Previously on Descent into Avernus, you guys were in a bit of a sticky wicket as part of your party was on the floor facing against Torgar, the Minotaur bodyguard of Archon the Cool, allegedly, um, squaring off against him, whilst Mortimer von Knowinstein, Lulu the Hollyphant, and Derva, sweet Derva, were all outside of the tower on the magic carpet, realizing they were on the outside, not actually looking in because they had a wall in front of them. While a white dragon, which some of you may, and most of you probably don't remember, was named Obatala, was coming back towards the tower. Uh, a battle ensued where it seemed that the Minotaur was quite content in sacrificing various eggs of the chromatic flights in order to empower himself. And the situation actually started off quite dire as the world's greatest drow assassin sniper shot Cap dead, unconscious in a single round with a critical hit from the
That was
shadows.
bad.
He said, "Rip Bozo, Omega lol," and Cap was down. But a extremely difficult fight began with this individual and two other assassins who were in the room. Lulu blasted a hole through the wall so that Derva, Mortimer, and herself could join the fray. Uh, and it was quite a large hole that was blasted in the wall. Big enough for, like, I don't know, an adult dragon to fit through. Whatever.
No biggie.
No, surely it wouldn't come to haunt you several rounds later. Uh, but the battle continued. You guys managed to destroy a couple of the strange egg machines that were inside of this odd room. And eventually, Obatala, the white dragon, found the open hole, landed, saw whatever this Minotaur was doing, was quite angry, and proceeded to breathe a cold breath over the arena that was enough to end the life of one Harlan Hightower. Uh, but with Cap nearby, he ran in, just having recently regained consciousness himself and on death's door, kind of staggered on over to the unconscious Harlan, ran his that boy's pockets so that he could res him with a revivify spell in battle. Emergency paddled to life. It was actually Harlan Hightower who managed to take up his dragon slaying legacy, whatever that might be, and teleport slash the head off of Obatala,
It was so
defeating
epic.
the terrible white dragon, whom had summarily killed the the Minotaur unceremoniously in that previous cold breath as well. But so with those two defeated, you all were terribly hurt, terribly out of spells. Mortimer actually during the combat used a new spell that not seen before called Life Transference, wherein he sacrificed some of his own life force to keep you guys afloat, which is a bit concerning to Derva at least. But as mended up as you could be, you pulled up the last stone that you could find in the room, the strange eye symbol on it, and with a heavy breath, terribly beaten, you made your way to the top to finish the fight. Did not back down, even though you probably could have found a way to run away. You appeared at the top of this tower, where you saw various corpses and things strewn, a well of sickly green light above, the pooling of souls into the sky, trying to tear open a rift between Avernus and the material plane to violate the rules that Asmodeus had set to keep all devils and any creature from leaving Avernus without his say so. But it seemed things changed rapidly. The skies, the souls twirling in the sky, turned a different hue, this strange purple necrotic energy, and began to pull themselves back towards Archon the Cruel, who then felt himself being overtaken by something else, his bones cracking, his form twisting, and then what stood before you was this sallow looking uh, humanoid, large humanoid individual that had spawned forth from its very own hand, who identified himself merely as an entity called V. He congratulated you all on your grand victory over the Dragon Cult and thanked you for pushing Archon the Cruel to finish his plan. It seemed whatever this ritual was a feint. It was intended to bring this creature back, or here, or from wherever it may have been, into this plane. And with Archon being a zealous fool, he fell right into what was an elaborate trap. The individual wanted to offer you a boon, and upon gazing upon you all, Harlan was the first to sheath his blade to listen, and a amenable conversation ensued, where there were promises of whatever boon you would like, whether it be power, whether it be information, whether it be any number of things. But he spoke in such ways that he truly seemed to want to reward you, and not just give you something you already had, as much of what you desire is already at your disposal. Ultimately, the information that was gained and knowledge was a good thing to ask of this individual was a name, Celine Silax, and an invitation to her grand theater that you all might partake in a show and perhaps partake in a killing of a devil and finally get this puppet mistress off your back, the one who's been stalking you throughout Avernus with her various puppets. You all watched him disappear into a large city that had various discs around it. No one quite knew what it was, but he left through this planar rift and disappeared. After that, he decided to go ahead and take a rest. While he slept, Derva was visited once more by Xanarath, who revealed to her a bit of a tale of Xanarath. He They didn't quite remember who they were. They had memories of people, Azarius, Mindy, Rem, friends, all who fell prey through something they don't quite fully remember or understand to this woman, this devil, Celine. And he implored Derva to set the rest of their friends free. He woke, discussed it a little bit with some of your compatriots. Max was among the ones you entrusted the information. As Harlan did a loop, hearing only odd snippets of the conversation, going, "What the fuck?" every once in a while as he passed by. But had the resolve that you needed to move forward, and an invitation that no one has yet to open. This is a minor conversation between Derva and Mortimer, as Derva was concerned as to what Morty's been doing and what his relationship to all this actually is. But Mortimer allayed her concerns and said merely he's worried about all of you. But the rest completes. And in the quiet, sping air atop the former tower of Archon the Cruel, we begin. You all feeling a bit stronger for your experiences.
The first thing Deborah wants to do when they wake up, because I assume she went back to sleep after kind of talking to Max, is kind of figure out where we're going, and hopefully that note our invitation that he gave us goes that way, so I can maybe convince the group to head that way.
All right, you have the envelope that was given to you.
I open it.
All right. Inside of the envelope, you pull open what appears to be a total of 7 tickets. Each one of them bearing one of 3 different depictions, and I'll go ahead and show you guys that right here. Like when you get a sports arena tickets and they have different players on them.
Yeah.
These are like that. There's 3 different patterns. One is this, one is the other, and the last one is this.
The fall of
And
Zariel.
and the way the tickets are labeled is it says, "Come to the illustrious Sabac's Theater and watch the grand play, The Ascent of the Archduke." And in a subtitle it says, "The Folly of Celestia, of Mount Celestia."
Very cool.
We heard about
But
Mount
yeah, they appear.
Celestia when we were up in that one town, right? Before we left. Wasn't that mentioned?
You've heard of it.
Okay.
If you want to, you can do a either Arcana or History check. I'll give you advantage, or Religion, for that matter.
Arcana, History, or Religion? I'm gonna go History. You said with advantage?
Is it just Durva that sees this?
Yeah, with advantage. Anyone who, if Durva, if you're showing everyone who's
Yeah.
around you, they could also do the check.
Awesome.
Well, you're good.
I think Durva's got us covered.
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
really good at
That's a
history.
good one too. You're fine. But it's because you've heard of it, Durva. Mount Celestia is the lawful plane of good. It is the place where angels come from, celestial beings. It's where Lulu is from. All beings who are at their core, both lawful and good, come from this place. It is a plane of goodness.
Okay.
And you know from when you spoke to Elanthius that he mentioned that Mount Celestia would not listen to Zariel, which is why she acted alone.
Okay. Knew there was something that was mentioned about Zariel in that.
Yeah, so you know it's tied to Zariel, as she would be from there, and apparently, according to Atlantheus, she made some manner of a plea that fell on deaf ears.
Okay. So, I've never, lied to this group. So I think I would just full on tell them this is our chance to get back at everything that this puppet master has been playing with us. This is the name that I was given to get back at not only I don't want to tell them Mindy's name because I know they're gonna think Mindy's bad. So
I think you already mentioned it to Max.
yeah, I mentioned it to Max, but Max can see everything that's there. So I feel like Max believes me because she can see what's going on with this. So I think I want to word this in a way, guys, we need to go here. We need to avenge everything that this person has done to us, everything that Asmodeus has put us through. This is how we cut the strings. We need to go and we need to figure out what's going on. I'm really adamant, and I just want you guys behind me. Not behind me because I'm really squishy. I'd like you in front of me, but also with me. Please. We owe this to Morty. We owe this to everybody who's fallen, and we've gotten back.
I'm right here, though.
You're doing great, Morty. We got you back. but I still think that we really need to stop it. We need to stop whatever's going on. They're fucking with us, and we just need to end this.
I'm all for killing people.
Cat bangs his shield in response.
Lulu was about to say something, then here's Max speak and frowns.
My eyes
Lulu
glance
disapproves.
to my eyes glance to Rhea.
She's just kind of looking at you and thinking a moment, and she'll look back to Harlan.
I've never lied to you.
I don't think you're lying at all. We just have a mission ahead of us. We're trying to save Elturel.
And this person's getting in our way. Time and
Fair.
time again.
What do you think, Harlan?
Harlan turns around because he was not looking at the group or paying attention. And he goes, "What?"
You see, she
can I
the top of the brush
Can-
her nose, and she like
can I Derva it real quick and grab Rhea's face and get really close and be like, I'm asking you. And I'm like nose to nose with her, just like my eyes, just like puppy dog eyes into her eyes.
Gently places her gauntleted hands in your shoulders and slowly pushes you away from her. And she goes,
I need
I
personal space.
widen my eyes. Thinking that I'm puppy dog eyeing, but I'm just widening them like a crazy
I'll say,
lunatic.
make a persuasion check. It's not a super high DC. Ray is your friend.
18?
Well, if you think it's going to help deal with Elturel, I think it's fine. Harlan, we're trying to decide if we're going to pursue this invitation that she was given.
Invitation to what?
A party.
Some sort of devil's play or something? I don't know. I don't quite get it.
An invitation to cut the strings, Harlan.
Yeah,
Harlan
let's
doesn't
cut
get
some
this
strings.
reference.
Can I know he's probably not gonna like this. I would like to walk up to him and pull out the scissors and the invitation. So I have the scissors and the invitation in one hand.
It's a weird.
Yeah.
You watch as she produces these very nicely made tickets to some sort of event that are inside the envelope that V hand gave you guys, and her other hand is this weird obsidian black jagged half of a pair of shears.
I knew you cut your own hair.
It's not the hair this time. And my hair is fucking fabulous.
I usually cut her hair. I think I do a great job.
Derva covers up
Harlan
the
goes,
bald spot.
Yep. He's like, well,
I think you just need to say it plainly.
yeah. Harlan is still not sure what's going on.
Just speak to him like he's me. Not, we're fighters. It's kind of our.
I don't want to
Bring
get
it down
to
a
his
notch.
face. I don't want to put my face
No,
against his.
don't touch him. Just use the words, Derva.
No touchy, Derva.
Yeah, Derva, don't do
I
that.
don't-
He doesn't like it when you touch him.
I don't know how to speak to people without touching their face. I don't understand.
Harlan moved away when she said touching face.
I like to imagine it's like that slow, Peter or Homer Simpson, back into the bush,
Back into the bushes.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just one slow swoop.
Absolutely not.
I got an
Derva,
invitation.
what do you want?
I'm like, I don't know what to do with my hands, so I kind of just am holding them out awkwardly. I got
This is
an
why people smoke.
invitation, and I really think that we need to go to avenge everything that's happened and with Asmodeus, and this is like a big follower of Asmodeus, and if we can cut the strings of the puppet master, I think that this is really weird. I don't know what to do with my hands. I put my hands on my face and go, we need to kill them. The puppet master.
Do you remember, Harlan, when we were in that dream and we fought all those crazy things in the puppet master? We had to cut the strings. We need to kill their boss.
I remember killing things already. Yes.
Yes, well, we need to kill the boss of those things.
They're being controlled, basically. It's not them.
Hey, Cap, roll D20 for me while you're looking at the bones.
Will do.
And I'm like,
it's not you, it's me.
I'm like moving my hands around my own face as I'm talking.
There's at least one good pile of bones there, making a nice skeleton.
Only one? Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a lot of odds and ends. You wouldn't be able to make like really good skeletons out of those, but you can make like they basically work, I guess.
I'm not gonna waste
There's a whole
spell
pit of
slot
corpses
on
over here.
Yeah, Cap just likes bones.
All right.
He'll go ahead and go ahead.
I think Max has a skeleton in her bag of holding.
I think you do too.
Cap raised this pile to the 4 he can get off, or the 3 he can get off this pile.
Yeah, Max has a human skeleton
roll another
in her bag of
D20 for
holding.
me. And while you're doing that, go ahead and resolve this scene. Sorry, guys. Cap was wondering. I'm looking at bones.
Sorry.
So this is the plea made to you, Harlan. How do you respond to Turfa?
Harlan just runs his hand down towards his gut area where the giant hole in his armor is. He's just like, I'll go where we go. I really don't care as long as we get to our end goal. But you guys really need to know that every step we take, something gets taken from us. We need to be prepared for that loss, just in case. We can either rush to the end, or we can take more time getting there. It's up to you.
I really feel like we need to resolve this. I know that doesn't mean much to you, Harlan, but it does to me. And I'll walk back to Max.
Max pats her on the shoulder. You talked okay. That was an okay speech.
That was really hard to do. I didn't know what to do
I
with
know,
my hands.
Words don't. For a bard, you really have a hard time.
I gotta use my hands.
Giving speeches.
I couldn't use my hands. I didn't wanna. You know what I should have done? I should have let Mage Hand do the talking.
Oh, how many skeletons are you making, Cap? 3?
Just 3. Yeah, there's one level 4 spell.
Okay. Yeah, you raise you just kind of put your hands out and raise 3 random dead bodies. One of them is wearing very similar robes to Ultus the Cultist crew.
Josh?
It's Josh.
Derva looks over Max's shoulder. That skeleton is weirdly edgy.
You do not jump that skeleton's bones. Okay?
It's too skinny.
Absolutely.
Way too skinny.
You're going to have to just pull yourself in there, Derva.
Not small enough either. I like my men small.
You look at the fine print on the tickets and said Necromancer minions get in free.
Nice. Of course. It wouldn't be any other way.
What about Leroy?
That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Oh, no.
We have
No.
8 people.
There's 8 people. Yeah.
Well,
Are you guys
I-
excluding Lulu again?
we might have to
Yeah,
exclude
don't,
Harlan.
Well,
why
no,
would you
that's what-
exclude
what-
me? I mean, I'm a little
No.
holy fan.
What
I'm a
if we-
person.
That's why Max said that there wasn't enough because she was
You're right,
already
Dervis is
including
here.
Lulu.
I
She
Oh,
was
never.
like, "What about Leroy?" Because she counted Lulu as number 7.
I'm so sorry. I never got past like 7 in school.
Well, Leroy is a part of me, so he's just gonna come in there anyway.
I mean, you could just
He's-
unsummon him and then summon him again when we're inside.
Yeah, it takes a whole hour to do that.
It's
You continue
a
to read
long
the fine
show.
print, and it says, "Ranger companions, sure."
Sure.
That's sure.
Oh my god, guys. What about
Like, it was an
Burrito?
afterthought that someone was like, "But what about my ranger friend? They want to bring their bear. Fine, bring the bear."
And
Harlan
Derva
has-
starts
Har-
scanning the ticket to see if Burrito's part of that.
You haven't had Burrito
Uh,
summon in like 5 sessions.
You say have.
Because
Burrito just keeps dying.
He just explodes in 2 seconds.
He's got
he's
5
a 1 hit
health.
point familiar. Or yeah, 5 hit
It's
point
like-
familiar.
You
It's
keep
like,
putting him next to
meow.
the big bad guy.
Burrito just wants to be part of the group. I mean, he wants to sleep and be part of the group.
Do you want burrito?
No.
Okay.
Think about it. No.
Poor
Long
kitty
think.
cat.
No.
Oh,
No, I don't
Derva
think so.
Derva can't find anything. After admitting that Burrito's died like 5 times in the last 24 hours, Derva's like, I can't watch Burrito go down again.
Omega lol.
Yeah.
I pet my bell.
Meow.
So, you guys are going to go to this theater then? Is
Yeah.
that your next
Yes.
step?
Harlan would be remiss if he didn't ask. What does it say about the weapon policy on there?
I gave you your ticket. Read.
Is it not an Infernal?
You read it. It's weird because what languages does Harlan speak?
Not Infernal?
Yeah, but
Draconic?
what is he like? Goblin, Draconic, or Common Draconic?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like as you're reading it, it's almost like it's translating from either common or Draconic. Like it can be read either way. It's almost as if it's enchanted in such a way that it could be universally read.
Oh my god. They're so
It's magic.
considerate of the illiterate folk.
Mine's in Comic Sans.
If they
Yours
can't
is-
read, though, they probably can't
Derva.
read this ticket.
Derva,
Shark
yours is in
Pikachu
stick
face.
figure pictures.
Harlan
Unga
looks up, he's like,
bunga.
"Guys, my ticket's in wingdings."
Yeah, wingdings. And that, as you guys are deciding to go to this place,
Derva
you'll
does
see a
want
little
Burrito.
imp
Fuck it.
appears.
Burrito will stay with the
Hello?
He
babies.
goes, "Hey, don't shoot me! For the love of God!
Max draws her. Max pulls up her arrow.
I'm here to take you to the show. Please do not kill me.
Cap's eyes glow.
Mm.
I
Why
am
should
just
I
a
kill you?
lowly imp. I would never come here if I didn't have to."
Cap chills out.
Mhm.
The groveling
I
helps.
understand that you have tickets to the mistress's next show. Do you want to get there?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Yes. Absolutely,
All right.
yes.
He's gonna flutter down, and he'll
Otherwise,
go.
we were gonna have to.
All right.
Excuse me, imp, is this a matinee?
He'll think, and he looks up at the sky, trying to determine the time. I don't know.
Is there a dress code? Because most of the shows I've gone to, you have to have, dressed up attire. And look at me, like there's
Yeah,
holes.
you're an adventurer. Yeah,
There's
you look
holes.
like shit. It's
Is
fine.
it happy?
Don't
Is it
worry.
happy hour? Like, are there going to be like
Derva,
free
he
drinks?
just told me I look like shit.
Why all the
Your
clothes?
clothes do, not you personally. Just your
Max-
clothes.
Max prestidigitations herself over and over and over and over and over again.
Oh god. Okay, she's just neurotic. Good. Okay. He wipes a little sweat from his brow.
Derva grabs Max's hand and says, "Give me next." Even though she has the same fucking spell.
All right, so just so you know, I'm gonna transport you guys outside of the theater. Just keep a calm, orderly line. You're gonna present your tickets to Barry the Bone Devil. He's just the doorman. Don't worry. He looks intimidating. Just give him your tickets and you're good to go in.
Looks a cap.
Familiars, skeletons, summonable ranger companions to the full 5e compendium. Those are all fine. All good.
Wait, why did
Are
you
there-
think we were gonna shoot you?
I'm looking at my notes here, and you have a big track record of just killing imps on site.
Ooh.
Oh, that would be
Guys,
me.
we have notes.
That would be me. That would be me.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
I usually yeah.
it's
that
a
would be
big
me.
note that says, "Gripsy, watch the fuck out," is what it says.
Yeah. You really should.
Cool.
Yeah, so you know, and just I need you guys to get in a nice two like two person line, like you know, like Bing, he points here, you know, up here, and like here, like two people in a line, I need a line.
Ooh.
Form a line, please.
Derva
This
grabs
is so complicated.
Derva puts her arm around
It's-
Come on,
Morty.
Leroy. Get
I'm
over
an
here,
imp,
Leroy.
and I've been granted basic powers to get you to where you need to go. Okay, calm down.
Oh no, Burrito, you go up with Rhea. I'm gonna stand by Morty. Me.
This is the name you said, by the way. Gribsy, the imp, and
Gribsy.
and Barry the Bone Devil are the two names you've heard.
Cap is excited to meet Barry the Bone Devil.
All right, great. Lulu's like, I guess I'll get in the front of the line. All right, okay. Oh, geez, that's a powerful aura off that holy fun. Okay. Anyway,
Don't
So
touch Lulu.
can you actually put her at the back of the line? Because she's kind of interfering with my ability to do the magic here. It's
Burrito will meow and go up next to Harlan, rubbing his legs.
oh good. An abyssal abomination. Great. He puts his hands together. That's a little easier to transport. All right. Now that you've all formed a nice two-person line that your dungeon master can copy, I'm gonna go ahead and send you where you need to go. Okay? Now, remember, if after you've done your business, if Celine's still alive and you're all fucked up, you tell her Gribsy did a good job. Otherwise, if you want to hire, I'm for hire. If she's dead, have a good one.
He's for hire. Max, I like him.
He opens a little
we
portal
could keep him.
in
Let's
front of
keep
you,
him.
and yeah, you guys are able to walk in your lines through the portal. And I'll move you guys
Let's go.
to the map, I believe. Everybody
Oh
come
my
back.
good gracious God.
Where'd we go? Darkness.
Oh my, this guy's bony.
Cap is sweating.
Grab you guys. And you guys appear. You come through this portal, and you're immediately met face to face by this creature.
Holy shit.
Oh, hey, sexy.
But
Why is everyone sexy?
imagine this picture, except over his torso and his legs is like a nice black suit. It's like stretched to actually fit his features.
Oh my god.
He's got a little black top hat on his head, and his clawed hands, like up to the claw knuckles, are like covered with these gloves.
I love this.
Looks kind of like an albino alien.
Very sharp too.
And he sees you approach, and he goes, "Tickets, please."
That is not
Oh,
the
he's so
voice I
polite.
definitely thought. Wow. So
Cap hands
regal.
over a ticket.
And you guys see like you're outside of this very large theater-looking building with it's like cobblestone streets, and as you kind of gaze off to, you know, the periphery, it's almost like it's this weird floating island that encases mostly just some strewn out streets, almost like a little park, and this theater, and that's it.
Interesting.
And even when you look up here, is similar to where you've been all this time. It's almost like the skies over Faerun. It's a nice bright blue sky.
Are we still in Avernus?
Make an Arcana check.
I'm guessing
And,
not.
I'm guessing
as this guy
not.
does call you forward, and you see this charming bone devil. You're like, tickets, please.
Oh, that's
Cap
not the
hands over
voice I
his ticket.
expected to come out of that body.
That is not the
Oh,
voice I
I'm
expected.
sorry to disappoint you,
No,
but
no,
everything here
not
is
disappointed at
top
all.
notch at the
I'm
Savox
not
Theater.
disappointed.
Definitely not
Oh
disappointed.
yeah, we were trying to figure out if we were still in the plane of Avernus.
Oh yes, let the dungeon master check your rolls. Camp 21. Derva, you're adding 2 to make it 18.
Yep.
Okay. Derva and Cap. You're not in Avernus. You're not in Faerun. The way this reads to you is that this is a pocket dimension of some sort, probably tied to the devil who controls it.
So we needed
Fantastic.
it. Okay. All right.
So everything here is by design of the devil himself. Think of like in Baldur's Gate 3, the House of Hope.
Okay.
My favorite fight. Max gives him her ticket. She's like, "Are there going to be refreshments?"
Of course, we will have imps running the aisles, and if you want a drink, just flag one down, and they'll be able to bring it to you.
Fantastic.
The ticket comes with all amenities as far as food, drink, anything you'd like. Just eye an imp, think to them, and they will know and bring it quietly to your seat. We do ask, once you enter, of course, that once you've been seated, please remain seated until the end of the performance.
Cool. Let
I'll
us
make
in.
sure the skeletons don't wander.
Oh, don't worry, sir. Skeletons, especially your type, are easily taken care of. I'm sure you have quite the command of them.
Yeah, for the most part.
Because if they are wandering around, we know who's to blame. And he gives like this big, toothy smile.
Who's your
Cap looks back
dentist?
at the
don't.
boys and he's like, "All right, no tomfoolery. You sit, you stay."
They nod.
Such good bonitos.
Oh,
Bonitos,
no.
skelly
But
bros.
of course, I assume you all have tickets to the event.
I
Yeah,
just gave you
I
mine.
gave you my ticket.
Oh yes, This but right this way, sir. He's gonna open the door.
All right,
And
cool.
he'll just kind of, you watch as he like kind of his lanky body kind of crawls into the interior.
That's so cool.
And yeah, he'll as you come in to this threshold point here, Cap with your boys, you will hand him your ticket. He just takes it. He rips off the stub and hands you very cleanly and hands you the part with the mural picture on it back as yours to keep. And he'll go, "Oh, it seems like you have quite some good seats here. You'll be sitting," and he kind of points to this area right here. In this section right here, you have those 2 rows, it looked like, glancing at other tickets.
Cool. Cap heads up on there. Oh, he's
As
trying to move up.
Perito enters, he immediately is disapparated.
No.
My God, I can't take it anymore.
The
Why?
Lebo Devil goes, "Oh, sorry, miss, but no abyssals allowed."
He's a bell. Oh my God, that's 6 in one day. I don't know how I can deal with this anymore.
Poor burrito.
I knew I
Poor
shouldn't.
burrito.
I knew I shouldn't have
It's like-
summoned him back. I know. Hey, what's that? What's that door behind you? Deborah just stops
That is
crying.
the door to the other side of the street, my lady. Your ticket, please.
Oh yeah, here you
What's
go.
on the other side of the street?
Oh, that would be Jerry. the other moment
Jerry.
as he opens the door.
Hi, Jerry.
Hey, what's up, my
Hey, how's it
friend?
going?
Oh,
Hey,
that was the voice I was expecting out of something
that was
like
the
you.
voice of a bro.
I mean,
He's still taking lessons. He closes the door.
I didn't bring him back.
Jerry, if you want to come sit with us, you're more than welcome.
Nah, sorry, I'm good.
Sorry,
offer stands, though.
Verito.
I've seen this show like 5 times. He closes the door himself.
Harlan reaches for his ticket to give the guy after Derva jumps in front of him.
She's a bit rude, he whispers to you, Arlen.
Yeah, whatever.
Derva's looking at this
Take your ticket.
plant. Does this plant look like the plant that was in What's-Her-Face's house? Also, is that a
Lady
window?
Vampires, I assume, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Hey, who's this bro over here?
Yeah.
What's
Is
up?
this
you sitting with us?
is this Vampire's Boo?
All right, so as you guys are entering, let me describe what you see as you're heading to your seats. What you see overall is a very resplendent, large, nice theater. Red carpeting, red seating, a large stage at the end. You can see to the northwest what appears to be a band made up of imps with various instruments. You see a bearded devil on the piano. And you also see this strange looking creature
Oh,
at the conductor's stand.
He's got a monocle.
If you want to glance, because this is you guys kind of like immediately scanning the room, so you wouldn't have seen the last person until you looked all the way to that side.
Okay, yeah.
But if you want to, you can make it'd be either an Arcana or religion check on what this little guy is down here.
Guys, he's the golden snitch.
With a monocle.
Yeah, you guys all rolled good enough. You would all know that this creature is what is known as a monodrone, which is kind of an odd thing to see here, you assume, because these are all devils, because you can see like various devils sitting in the stands, and monodrones are from the neutral realm of law, called Mechanus. They're typically low-level functionaries. They're clockwork creatures imbued with a singular purpose, typically, and they perform specific tasks. So to see one here is a bit of an oddity, perhaps. But he seems to be at the like little conductor's stand for the band, and you see he's kind of like tapping the little wand, and he's kind of like getting them to warm up, and you can hear the imps starting to warm up. And yeah, the last individual that meets your eyes. Actually, give me perception checks real quick as well, please. And this is for everybody.
Dirty 20.
All right. Everybody but Harlan picks up on this because Harlan is just kind of disinterestedly, I assume, walking towards his seat. If I'm not mistaken, Toast.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So you don't even pay attention to any of the rest of the crowd. Um, Specifically, I pointed out these 4 demons here that, or devils, I should say, that you see because they seem to be like uh, higher tier devils, as it were. So, like, scanning through the crowd, these are like clocking the biggest threats, right, in the room.
Okay.
Um, and you also see a couple of other things. You see a lot of this crowd appears to be puppets, like wooden puppets in various garb. Uh, some of them appear to be wearing robes, others appear to be wearing armor, others appear to have like hoods on. But they're all wearing similar colors. They're all wearing this red, like red armor, red cloaks. Um, it's very like thematic for the room, and they're kind of interspliced, but between various like lesser devils, things that aren't a threat to you guys that you'd immediately disregard, like spine devils and shit like that. That you know you could wipe out in the blink of an eye. And then after you kind of peer over that, you also recognize, looking up towards the rafters, there's definitely a balcony up some stairs that runs across the top of this theater. You can't really get eyes on anyone up in the balcony, so you're not sure if it's more puppets or other devils. Um, but you do see what appears to be, kind of up on the walls, stone statues, like winged stone statues. You count about 6 of them in total that run part this the left and the right of the theater, so 3 on each side. And yeah, as you look up to this like kind of lower balcony, you see indeed Fabius Krieg sits in one of the chairs. He doesn't seem to have noticed you guys that are immediately down to his right, but he sees Cap, and you see he's got like a little thing of popcorn, and he has stopped eating it as he sees Cap go and sit with a bunch of skeletons.
Okay, so this is not like a like passable. This is a wall.
No, it's all yeah.
Okay.
Can he see Max where she is?
You just kind of catch a glimpse of him because you're below him, but he's like
Okay.
looking this direction down when he sees Cap, so he doesn't immediately notice.
And his
Stops eating.
he just stops eating,
Max
you
is
said?
Cap, as you're like sitting in your seat, you look back and over your shoulder. Yeah, you see, looking at you from this kind of like minor balcony on the first floor, is Fabius Krieg.
I give him a good glowing eye glare.
Max finds a piece of popcorn on the floor and throws it at him.
You pick up a little piece of popcorn. Give me an attack roll. Use your bonus attack.
Which range do I just do a regular like?
Yeah, just like do your
Longbow,
bow
or-
attack. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
I'll just do my regular longbow.
Hold on, let me grab Fabius's stat sheet.
I kill him with the
As you throw
popcorn
you.
kernel. I'm gonna die.
He's particularly weak. Last time you guys fought him, so kinda
Hits
just
him
gave
right in
up.
the forehead.
Now I gotta ask: is this a sharpshooter?
No.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No. This is purely just to like throw it at him.
Okay.
Not, there's no
23. 23 does hit him. You fling a little piece of popcorn up there, and it hits him and goes. As Cap's like glaring at him, he like gets hit by a piece of popcorn. He's like, what the devil? And then he kind of leans over the balcony and he sees you and he goes, "Oh God!"
she blows
Oh,
him a
God.
kiss.
And Rhea
Fabius.
looks up. Rhea, as you say Fabius, Rhea looks up, and it's like the Kill Bill moment. The dude.
Fabius, hey!
She
Fabius down here.
he shrinks back into his seat, trying to ignore you.
Fabius, it's
As Rhea
Derva.
as Rhea's like, she taps, the hilt of her new ball and does the eyes towards him, and he's just like sinking into his seat.
Max is like, hey, Fabius. Rhea would like to have a talk with you. Rhea really would like to talk with you.
Just picture
I'm
it.
sure
Rhea
we
like
can have
mocking.
a discussion after the play. I'd be more than happy to speak with dear Miss Ventimore, but you should be getting to your seats.
Are you alone, Fabius? What are you doing up there? What are you doing? Hey, it's Derva.
I was invited here, so I'm here.
By who?
Leroy flies up, just plops himself
Oh.
down next to Fabius.
You got an extra seat up there for Leroy?
Leroy just like takes.
Leroy
He like
loves
just takes
plays.
over the whole spot back here. Yeah, Leroy loves plays, especially where he can chomp on some fresh old man meat.
You watch as
Ew.
Barry the Bone Devil comes in, and he goes, and he kind of quietly slinks past these people, and he comes towards you, Max, and just gently taps you on the shoulder. Excuse
What?
me, ma'am.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Hey, that's
Could
our
you
buddy.
please go to your seat and leave the other patrons alone?
No, that's our friend.
But as our friend, I'm Fabius.
Mr.
Leroy,
Krieg,
come
are
back here.
these individuals your friends? And he goes, definitely not. And he goes,
Fabius!
afraid Mr. Krieg says no. So please, if you could remove your companion, I would hate to have your companion sit outside during the performance, ma'am.
Oh no, Leroy likes popcorn, so he's just gonna gobble up some of the one that Baby's dropped
Well,
because
then
he
by all
missed it.
means, he snaps
then
his
he's gonna-
fingers and you see a little imp come ushering
he
out
comes
with some
down.
popcorn, hands it to you.
Thank you.
For your
Oh,
fine creature. Please go
thank
join your
you.
friends
Thank
at
you,
their
thank you, thank
seats.
you. Okay, she's gonna go down here to the corner, and that way Leroy can sit in the middle.
Make an insight check, by the way.
Hold on a second.
You can as well, Derva, because you were here for this interaction.
I don't know.
Max, you don't quite pick up on it, but Derva,
Yeah.
you make this thought. When something was happening on the inside of this theater, this creature knew about it, and he was outside.
You're kind of special, aren't you? I like look up at him.
Ooh, I am the head usher. He smiles.
Hey, I just want to let you know you're doing a great job. That guy, super fucking lame. And I start to head down.
He whispers to you, "Indeed, he's one of Sariel's servants," and he laughs.
I like do the whole like hand toss. Oh man, I like you.
Max waves Derb over.
I then, as he's walking out, I look at Fabius and I message him and I say, hey, buddy, next time we see you, you're so fucking dead.
You hear back, I'm sure I'll enjoy gutting you, child.
Derva stops smiling and goes, no, buddy.
Guts.
Because that was a mental link, so he says that back to you quietly.
And Derva's like sitting in her chair and she's turned around, like arms on the back of the chair, just like staring at him. Like not even like blinking, just staring at him.
All right. As you are giving him the stink eye, is anyone else doing anything before the show starts, or are you going to just quietly wait in your seats to see whatever the spectacle might be?
Yeah, Cap's just impatiently waiting at this point. He's like tapping his knee.
Did we?
I'm just saying
like,
ahead of time,
flyer?
Max readies an attack just in case someone comes after her.
She's sitting in your chair with your fucking bow.
She's got her hand on her bow and she's ready because she's not trust this whole situation.
Okay. You are just kind of on edge, so you're kind of keeping.
She's on edge. Yeah.
You know, like the play little like flyer things that you would get at the beginning to show like Act 1, Act 2, like those things. Do we get one of those?
Yeah, you find them. You find them on your seats.
What does it say?
You see that there are 3 acts, or I'm sorry, there are 4 acts. The first act is titled "The Folly of Celestia." The next act is entitled "The Archangel's Charge." The third act is titled "The Angel's Remorse." And the fourth act is entitled "The Rise of the Duke."
Oh. Cap.
I'm sorry, "The Ascent of the Duke."
Cap.
Yes.
I'm still looking at what's his face as I'm reading this. I'm like looking up and reading and looking up and looking down. Cap. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of fighting in this thing.
Why do you think I brought back?
Oh, good. Yeah. Derva sits back in her chair normally and like gets ready, like readies her blast, has her hands ready.
Cap is absolutely brimming with like the readiness to fight.
All right, so
Max
you guys
snaps
are
her
just...
fingers. Max wants a coffee. She's like, "Hey, imp. Hey,
A little imp comes flying out. Yes, ma'am.
can I have a coffee, please? Do you have that?"
Yes, one moment.
Ooh, Harlan
Flutters of...
Harlan hears that there was a summon guy getting food for people. He's like, "Do you guys have turkey legs?"
Oh, yes, sir. You would like a turkey leg?
Yeah, a nice big old meaty turkey leg.
Very well. He flies off.
Do you guys have dragon?
And then
Barbecue dragon?
No, not Leroy.
Ever since you said
why
it
would
like
she
a day
say
ago,
something so
I've been
insensitive,
really
mistress?
thinking
No,
about it.
no, she doesn't.
Why is
She
Derva
doesn't.
such a bitch?
It's like 1 minute she wants to. She's all kissy on you and snuggling you, and then she's asking to eat your leg.
She
Derva.
wants to devour me. I'll devour her first.
Do they have barbecue dragon?
It goes, sorry, man, we don't have something like that.
Hey,
We're not allowed
Leroy.
to.
Leroy, they don't have any dragon. Sorry.
He glares
He's
at
got
you
popcorn.
as he eats the popcorn.
Yeah, but you said that you guys wanted to try dragon. I've been thinking about it since. I'm like salivating. You got meat?
I was convinced that it was cannibalism, so I shall not do it.
Derva wants meat.
We have other meat if you'd like it, ma'am.
Just meat. Just a plate of meat, please.
Just a generic meat.
Whatever
Maybe
you
just
think is best.
Not human meat. Not human meat. Okay.
Oh, very good. You specified.
Yeah. Yes. Not a. She doesn't want to eat a talking. No demon. No. Just maybe some auroch or something. Just
No, auroch. Okay, so not
Yeah.
demon, not human.
No.
I assume because of your company, not elves as well.
Yeah. No elves. Maybe just no humanoids. Okay.
Okay, humanoids are off base. Got it.
Yeah.
Do you want turkey legs like this individual? He points over to Harlan.
It's like, you guys gotta be specific.
Yeah.
Be specific.
Could I have turkey breast instead? I really like white meat.
Very well. Any other orders before I go?
No.
Harlan looks at the hole in his armor where his stomach would be impaled. He's like, actually make that 2 turkey legs.
Okay. And he just flutters off. And as the band is warming up and you guys are slowly getting your food, and you do see like other devils in here get some things delivered to them. One of those nice kind of like dinner theater type things where you got they give you like a little tray and everything. They're like, there you go, and drinks and whatnot. You get your coffee, Max. Almost the same coffee you got at the Wandering Emporium.
Max just sighs. I could do this.
You guys got alcohol?
Yes.
Can I have like 3 drinks?
Sure.
Shit.
Awesome.
Turba.
Don't, Max. Don't.
Okay, but if you start dancing on the chairs,
It's been however long we've been here. I need
know.
3 drinks.
Okay, no more. I'm going to cut
Madam,
you off after 3
Do
because
you want
every
a
time.
simple ale or something more?
Strong liquor.
Very well.
Jesus Christ.
He
Derva.
flutters off.
We are surrounded by enemies.
Oh,
Y'all,
And,
we're going to
yeah.
have to pull her off those chairs, and then she starts stripping.
it's fine. I do really well.
Okay.
Like, it's
Okay.
fine.
It'll be
Derva, let
fine.
me know
It'll
if you're
be fine.
drinking all 3 of those drinks. The stage, you watch as the house lights begin to come down a little bit. You hear the band kind of making a bit of an overture. You like the like warming up. And you watch as this individual appears on the stage.
Oh, hey, sexy.
Ooh.
This red-haired demoness of sorts with these black horns, crackles of red in her flesh, and folded behind her neatly are these set of leathery devilish wings. And she also has like a bit of a tail that whips out, wearing this fine dress as she comes to the front of the theater, and she says, "Welcome, one and all, to the Vox Theatre and our presentation tonight, The Ascent of the Grand Duke. I want to thank you all for making it here this evening." And she begins to say a few names and points to some of the devils in the crowd. And then, of course, our special guest, a shame she could not make it, Lady Van Thempel, but Thavius Craig. the traitor of Elturel, welcome. We appreciate you making your time here.
Stupid.
And you see, like, he gets this annoyed look on his face. And of course, rather unexpected. Yes. I'd like everyone in the room to take note, of course, of our friends from Faerun here. Adventurers, it would seem. And she points, and you see, like, a little spotlight pops up on you guys.
Oh, Dover loves this. Dover's
I believe
waving.
it-
Waving to everyone.
Dover Brittlespaw,
Yeah,
please, please, madam, stand, present yourself, bow for the people.
I do. Over and over. Love it. Clap, people. Clap.
There's some, like, general, like, applause, like some very polite applause.
And I'll point at them. I
Um,
love you, and I love you, and I love you.
Indeed. And of course, the ever enigmatic necromancer, perhaps of sorts. Cap, please, Cap.
Cap does not get up. He sits there impatiently.
That shield must be too heavy, everyone. And you hear a bit of a chuckle from the crowd.
Dover claps.
Cap kind of slams the shield on the ground, like just like a quick, like loud.
Excellent, excellent. Of course, there is. She glances over Mortimer and goes, Rhea Mantelmorn. Welcome, young Hellwriter, stalwart champion of Elturel. I'm sure you have a thing or two to say to that man. And she points to the general direction of Thavius Creek. Of course, Harlan Hightower, famed, as it would now be, Dragon Slayer. Welcome.
You said there was a spotlight shining on people?
Yeah, like a little.
Harlan.
And you see, like,
stands up.
little imps moving lights in the top.
Harlan stands up, then slinks to the right out of the light and sits back down.
We've got a shy one. And of course, Maxana Silwyn, the splendorous, murderous elf herself. Please bow, you deadly beauty.
Max just stands up and she does, hand on her chest and just does a slight bow, does a little princess wave, and then sits back down. And
How
then
cool.
Leroy fans his wings in the air.
Lest we not forget, proud silver dragon Leroy. And how could I possibly leave her out? Dear sweet Lulu, Zariel's very own companion, is here with us, and you hear a bit of a gasp through the crowd.
Did you say she skipped Mortimer?
She did.
Lulu.
You forgot Mortimer.
She shoots a glance your direction. Dear Lulu,
Oh.
welcome, and please enjoy this fine chronicling of your dear friend's grand descent to what she has become. I hope you all enjoy. It's a play in 4 acts. There will be a bit of an intermission after the first 2 acts, so please enjoy yourselves, avail yourselves of the various foods and everything brought by the imps. It will be a grand production. This is actually a live production, something we don't typically do here at this theater, as the puppets and the crowd kind of like clap their hands. Usually we do a bit more of a different thing. But today is a special day. So, a bit of live entertainment. The finest actors and actresses of Avernus are here. Enjoy yourselves. And she leaves the main stage.
As like the
Max
lights
leans over towards Rhea. Oh, go ahead.
as the lights dim, I just wanted to take out my piece of paper and go, "Ooh, what's going on?" Because she noticed that Morty was skipped. Yeah.
Oh, you're speaking to Xander?
Yeah.
You take out the paper, it's blank.
Derva's really suspicious right now. She's readying like something to pop out.
Make an insight check. You're not quite sure. Usually when Xanarak doesn't respond to you, it's because they can't.
I'm like looking up in the ceilings and whatnot, kind of just like, the fuck is this place?
So the first act begins.
Max just
as
leans
you-
over towards Rhea real quick, and she's like, "Just
Yeah.
watch out for Lulu."
She just nods and says, "Don't worry, I'll protect her."
Okay.
Lulu Lulu. Derva cast guidance on Morty. She's really suspicious right now.
I think that's a touch spell, correct?
Shit.
It is.
Derva would like to sit next to Morty.
You can't. It's in the
Oh,
aisle.
You can sit
Sit
behind me,
behind him.
Deva, if you want.
yep.
You can breathe
Just
heavily over his neck.
rubs his shoulders, gives him guidance.
I don't know. I don't know why I suggested that. But yeah, you will see coming to the stage.
Morty, do you have your
these
mage
two-
armor on?
Oh shit! He gets mage armor on himself. Good call.
Doing great.
And now his AC is too high for Derva's massages.
Oh my god.
Her hands just
Hands
get repelled.
bounce off.
But you guys watch. This is gonna be a lot of theater imagination here as I describe what you see here. You watch as the first act begins, the falling of Celestia. You see what appears to be this type of creature, except the armor and everything that they're wearing appears to be more like the mural you saw of the angelic looking creature with the blue and the blindfold. You see the imp has is kind of painted gold, and it's got kind of like this fake trunk on, obviously meant to imitate Lulu. And yeah, you hear the band strike up. You see what appears to be this actress is looks kind of bloodied, beleaguered. Is kind of portraying this faraway look as the little imp that's meant to be Lulu is following her, kind of looking sad, and she's basically the backdrop is like this large, pristine white mountain with these white clouds, and there's a feeling of somberness as this individual ascends these steps. And as she is ascending to the higher parts of this mountain, it's like the play of where she's kind of taking these beleaguered steps. You see various other minor actors, lesser demons dressed up like angels, kind of like commenting to each other quietly in whisper tones that you couldn't hear, just murmurs, as she comes up to this larger, resplendent looking throne. And what's cast here is obviously some sort of illusion magic, as this large winged angel wearing a helmet, eyes alight with white light, speaks to her. And it's kind of a and I don't have any lyrics or anything like that, but it's kind of like a musical of sorts, like an operatic play. And what you can pick up is this individual portraying an angel seems to be beseeching this large celestial figure for aid. You hear her mention a city named Ilgalin or Idleglin. And she details a travesty. Demons burst forth from the abyss that swallowed the town whole, and most died. Mortals who had no stake in the grand wars between demons and devils and angels. And you see the figure on the throne gaze down at her with contempt and dismiss her. You hear only these words from it. Zariel, what we have now is balance. There will be no war in Avernus. Let the devils and demons war amongst themselves. If we tip the scales, we could destroy everything. Patience, Zariel. Balance. You see the female depicting Zariel turns her head away, merely states, if letting the innocent die is your balance, then this is not my home. And she turns. And the first act begins to come to a close. As the curtains fall for a moment and the actors disappear from the stage, you just hear some general clapping. The band dies down. Do you guys continue to watch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you guys are we're generally on edge, waiting for something to strike you. You observe that rapt attention from the audience members who are not puppets. It seems people are very interested to watch this, and they've come here for the purposes of watching the play.
Yeah, I think Derva's more relaxed after watching it too.
Cap's not. He's
Max
still
is not.
think this is bullshit.
Right. You
Has
then
Harlan
watch.
eaten his turkey legs yet?
What's that?
Has Harlan eaten his turkey legs yet?
It's up to you. How fast of an eater is Harlan?
I mean, have they been brought to him?
Oh yeah, you got them.
Oh yeah, he chowed down on them. He's getting sleepy.
Okay.
Tryptophan.
So you're slowly getting sleepy. Derby, you been drinking your drinks at all, or are you just watching?
Oh, Derva flat out slammed those babies. She did, because I had it. I ate with them because I said I had a big old plate of meat.
I know.
So I'm thinking Derva's slam drink.
You got your food. It's a con save. DC's low.
But yeah, she slam drink, ate meat, slam drink, ate meat.
All right, if you weren't slamming meat, I'd say, haha. That's what she said. But anyway,
I know you and drinks.
the DC would have been 15, but because you were eating while you're doing so, I made it a 10, so you pass.
Excellent.
You're feeling a bit of a buzz, but you're not sloshed, so you're not gonna have disadvantage on anything.
Cool.
I know that's why you're like, I should probably get some food and not drink 10 drinks like I did in
Well, I was like, I want a bit. Yeah, no, I'm not doing 10 fucking shots. No. I was just thinking big plate of meat, 3 drinks probably. So she slammed those fast. She probably slammed those actually before she got behind Morty, because you said they came out pretty fast.
Right. Yeah. The next part you see. Let me grab these guys. Give me 1 second. A couple of them.
Max waves down the imps for another coffee. He's taking advantage of this while she can.
Oh yeah,
sure.
You get some more coffee. All right. So this time, we arrange the actors on the stage. The band strikes up a bit of a more dire tune. As you watch, this individual is kind of moving around the stage. You see these knights, puppets in red armor that bear these faux insignias of the Hell Riders. And you see kind of a portal that is put on the stage, like an illusion of a portal. And you watch as the angel, the quote-unquote angel Zariel, flies up and says, Hell Riders, mightiest of Elturel, follow me. We shall bring glory to Elturel. We shall banish the demons from the abyss itself into Avernus. She points this blue glowing sword forward, and they all like begin to charge. Um, and you kind of watch. Oh, I don't mean to do that. You watch as they all kind of begin to come out through this portal, and you see various bit player devils and things like that. As Zariel is easily striking them down, the Hell Riders on their mount, like they have like these kind of like little mounts that they have. They're just like striking devils down left and right, and they're beginning to charge through Avernus. So kind of like a little moving background behind them as they charge into Avernus. Um, and you see that this continues for a while until finally you see this large horned devil appear, and a large you see kind of like this background. The background behind him shifts to a sea of devils as he points a pitchfork more or less towards Zariel and says, "Angel, you will not tread in Bel's lair. Begone!" As he like kind of dramatically sweeps in, and a big burst of fire happens on the stage, and you watch as she begins to do battle with this creature, who you can only assume is Bel, the Archduke of Avernus, and then she's fighting him back and forth until finally she lands a blow, wounding Bel severely. He crumples down and goes, "This is not the end, Zariel. You will find that there is no hope in Avernus." And a big, like, flare of fire as he disappears off the stage. As the second act, the Hell Riders and Zariel triumphant against the forces of Bel, the current Archduke of Avernus, is complete.
I look at Lulu.
You see, what's that?
That makes me look at Lulu.
She just looks over to you and just goes, "I don't quite remember that." The actors kind of give a bow as the music dies down, and you kind of hear like over what can only be described as like an arcane intercom, the voice of the woman you saw previously on the stage. "All right, we're going to take a short intermission. Please avail yourself of any snacks. Anything else you would like, feel free to stretch your legs. Remember, no fighting in the Theatre of Savox, or you will be severely punished. Please keep decorum. Everyone, enjoy." As we'll take a 5-10 minute intermission as we ready for the third and final act.
Max, I gotta pee.
Well, let's ask where the bathroom is. I'm going with you.
Thank God. And remembering that this guy knows everything that happens in here, I go, "Where's the bathroom?"
You watch the door opens. "Madam, you're looking for the lavatory?
Yes, please. Please. I'm like dancing. I gotta pee.
Very good. Come with me. There is a facility on the. There's a facility attached to the theater. Mr. Savox does not enjoy having facilities on the theater itself.
Perfect.
She will lead you outward. But we're just going to go back to the general din of the Avernus music here as you guys are kind of chilling in this area. One second.
Tap stretches his legs. He's
And
gonna
you
walk,
said Max,
pace around a bit.
Joey Max is coming with me.
Yeah.
I just want to be like, so Lulu doesn't seem to remember that. She's
No,
like,
she does not.
but like,
You bring
not like as
Leroy
she
with you
didn't
as well?
remember it, but she said
Yeah.
that's not how it happened. And I'm like,
You're right.
full on just peeing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we're
he
used
leads
to
you.
that.
There's a off screen. There are
Yeah.
some facilities that you
Yeah.
guys can go to, and he'll go. And please just return to the theater. I will remember your beautiful faces. As he returns to the door.
I like
Max
this
just
guy.
flashes a smile and shuts the door. Yeah, he's great. He's good. He's good. Yeah, I was a little concerned about Lulu too. She For someone who doesn't have memories, she sure said that seemed like she had a memory of that.
But that wasn't how it happened. So is she starting to get her memories back?
I wonder
I wonder if this is going to jog it.
when you sit back down next to her, you need to ask her about it.
Yeah. Derva walks out without washing her hands.
Derva, wash her hands. Derva, Max prestidigitation to her hands. We have talked about this.
That is how that spell works.
We have
Sorry.
We have talked about this so many times.
I'm sorry.
You know, like when we were doing your etiquette lessons and everything, like this is not what you do. You wash your hands.
Derva goes back, even though Max just cleaned them, and washes her hands, and then wipes her hands on Max.
Max just sighs. Oh, good lord!
While you guys are in there, we're going to jump to the rest of them. While you guys are out having a piss, if you will.
Oh,
we'll find out what the heck these guys are up to inside.
Damn it!
Harlan wakes up.
Because I forgot it in the recap. Harlan, you wake up. There was some pretty bombastic music and a lot of fighting scenes, Harlan. So I don't know if those would have caught your interest at all.
He fell asleep at the end of Act 1, so I don't know.
It's up to you. You RP however you want, but there was a lot of noise in the second act.
Let's just say he fell asleep at the end of Act 1 and woke up halfway through it, but he remained drowsy because, man, that turkey hit the spot.
Got the itis.
He's got the meat sweats, guys.
Oh, God. Not again.
You guys see the little imp fly up to you and go, "Can I bring you anything else?"
A nice, cold glass of dairy milk, please.
Dairy milk?
Why did you say dairy milk?
Well, but they might have demon milk down here.
Ew! Why are they milking
Oh,
demons?
Dairy, like a cow. I thought you meant berry, like a berry. I was confused.
No, yeah, like a bovine milk.
Ask for nut milk.
Yes, we can procure that.
Yeah, nice big old tall stein of that, please.
Very good. And the rest of you, Rhea just glares at him. Okay, all right. And he moves on to Cap.
And then Harlan nudges Lily. He's like, "What I miss?"
Well, what you missed is they were talking about what I remember, which is Celestia, I think, didn't want to help Zariel. Did I ever just remember that? Oh, yeah.
Is this place knock anything loose in the old noggin?
Yeah. The angel Celestia kept talking about the balance, and they didn't want to help Zariel, and that made her real sad, because a lot of good people died, Harlan. In Idleglen, a lot of good people died. They didn't deserve that, and the angels just didn't care. You'd think an angel would care.
I mean, I've never met one, so maybe.
Well, the angel I knew cared. Her name was Zariel.
Poor Lulu.
And they said they had something about her defeating Belle. I don't think I remember her fighting Belle. Or did she?
Who did she fight?
I thought she lost to Belle. And she looks puzzled. Why would she? Isn't that when? And she looks really confused.
It's okay. We'll clear this up when we go ask Zariel herself.
Yeah, she'll tell us what happened. She'll tell us. She just kind of settles down in the seat, looking a bit distraught. The imp comes up to you, Cat. Sir, can I get you anything?
No. I'm just pace. I like the pace. I need to pace when there's nothing going on.
Oh, are you not enjoying the show, sir?
Just waiting for the next act. No big deal.
Oh, very well. If there's anything we can do to increase your enjoyment of the show, please let us know. It is our sole duty here at the theater. And he looks around.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
Very good. He flies off to get Harlan his milk, his bovine milk specifically.
It's fucking milk. Ugh.
But yeah, while that happens, you three approach the exterior with Barry the Bone Devil. He goes, "Ladies, please come back in. He'll open the door for you."
Deborah wants to lean against the wall and be like, "You single? You're way too nice to not be
Me?
single."
Married to the job, I'm afraid.
Ugh, that sucks. Man, you're a good guy.
I am bound here by eternal contract, so.
Can we break that for you? Do you need help with that? We've broken a few contracts. Like, we're really good at it.
He laughs. "You're a doll," and he pinches your cheeks with his horrible claws.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Dara blushes. Like her green skin just like is just like blushing. I'm like, you really we gotta find you someone who's worth you because your value
Let me
is
put it-
like up here.
So, guy, make a persuasion check.
I'm not lying to him.
I know, but this is for something else.
Ooh.
He looks at you and he goes, "Let me just say this, my little. Are you half orc?
I am, yeah.
Little half orc friend, my little scrumptious one. If things happen after theater hours, well, I only work during them."
Oh,
He gives you a shrug.
no. Noted. Okay, if I had a thing called a
Jerry
cell phone.
as well as much of the other theater.
No, that guy would. No. Derva's like.
Okay, Derva, let's go back to our seats now. Thank you so much. We're gonna go sit back down now.
Are you sure? She seems to want to talk to me a little longer.
Yeah, I know
Gives a
she.
smile.
Derva.
She's really chatty when she's had a couple drinks,
Monkey
and
face.
I just need to, bring her along. She needs to sit down for a little bit. Yeah, just
As,
yeah.
as
Let's go.
Max,
Come on, Derva.
Max is
Come on,
pushing
Derva.
me, and I message him and said, "I will see you later."
Yep, let's keep
And you
going,
hear back,
Derva.
"I'm a bone devil in the sheets."
And I'm an orc in the sheets. I don't know how to flirt. I'm sorry. I love you.
Runs away. "I love you." Oh, strong response as you go by, Max. The riz on this bone devil.
Man, he's got Derva like shook.
Derva, why are you so steamy right now?
They don't call him Barry the
Something.
Devil for nothing.
You know what, Max? When you haven't drank in a month, whew, buddy, I am feeling it. If he doesn't get it, I'm gonna get myself. I'm just telling you that.
You've heard of Barry Manilow? Well, welcome to Barry Bonaho.
Oh, no.
Hey, Lulu.
All right.
I'm getting lucky tonight.
"Oh, hey, Derva." As you look over to her and you see a look of like confusion and worry on her face.
Wait, why are you looking like that? Wait, hold on. Whoa. Why are you looking like that? Are you okay?
"Oh, I was just telling Harlan, I remember the first part of the play. I remember the angels telling Zariel no and not wanting to save people. But I don't remember her losing to Bell or her beating Bell. I think she lost, Derva."
Oh shit.
So is this this story's not true then?
"At least not that part, I don't think." But then she kind of like rubs her her forehead with her trunk. She's like, "But I don't rightly know for sure. My brain's still a bit scrambled."
Well, maybe
I'm
this is
misremembering."
bringing stuff back, Lulu. Like, let's watch 3 and 4, and maybe things will start to make sense. Derva kicks back in the chair.
I guess we'll keep watching. Leroy looks to you, Max, and goes, "Mistress, I'm out of popcorn."
Mistress.
Do you want more popcorn, or do you want me to ask for some fish?
Fish. Yes, let's eat some fish.
Yeah, okay. It'll smell like
There are
Derva,
no
so that's
fish in
okay.
the sewers.
What smells like me?
Only
No.
It
rats.
smell like Derva.
I washed my hands. You told me to wash my hands. I washed my hands. I don't know why you're being like this.
You didn't wash
But
your
the
hands.
imp comes back with Harlan's milk, gives it to him, and
Max
then
weighs her hand, weighs up. She's like, "Hey,
Oh,
can
yes.
we get some
Yes.
fish for Leroy?
Oh,
Some
fresh
some
water,
nuts, and
salt water.
She looks to Leroy. Which one do you want? Fresh or salt?
I've never eaten fish from the ocean.
All right, salt.
Very well. Anything else, ma'am? Do you want more coffee?
If I have any more coffee, I might shit myself.
Yes, you'll have to drink a lot
Yeah.
of it, but you seem
Yeah.
to like it. So
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you know what? Let's just we'll have some more. See what happens.
Max, if you
okay,
shit yourself, no
I
one will
could
want
get
to
you like
touch
a
you.
margarita or something if you want that.
Some what?
Like a margarita.
I want a margarita.
No, I no. You can't have
Alright.
any more. No
Oh.
more for Derva. Derva's cut off. I'll have a margarita.
What?
All right, so
I'll let
sip
you
from
have
the
a sip,
margarita.
Derva.
Yes.
You going to share a margarita? You want a shareable
Yeah.
margarita?
Can we have 2 straws?
Yes.
Yeah. We'll do Lady and Tramp style, okay?
Very good. He flies off. Eventually, before you hear like the band starting to strike up, getting ready for the next act, the imp comes back with a couple of imps actually come because one of them's carrying the little tray of fish for Leroy, and then the other one has another imp with him as they're carrying this very large, shareable margarita.
Oh no!
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
he said he wanted a shareable margarita. And they bring it together. Here you go.
Lulu,
no!
Lulu, have you ever tried a margarita? You should try this.
I don't
Lulu just
partake of alcohol
Why not?
because
Harlan turns around and says, "Because some people just make that choice," as he drinks his milk.
Are you
He's got a
drinking
milk
rum
mustache.
chata over there?
yeah. Unless you're avoiding it, Harlan, do you have a milk mustache?
He totally has a milk mustache.
Excellent.
What kind of
It
is
does
that nut
lie
milk?
good.
Max
He
holds
flexes while drinking.
Max
No, it's bovine
balances this
milk.
Max balances this giant margarita between herself and Derva, and it's like, this is just like good old days, Derva.
This is like good old days.
Those
Oh my
good days.
god.
Okay.
Harlan comments to Cap as well. He's just like, for someone that likes bones, surprised you're not drinking a glass of milk also.
Oh my god.
Cap gets real close to Harlan and he's like, "Fuck milk," and then he walks back to his seat.
What just
Quite a harsh
happened?
stance against milk, I suppose. The imp
my
flies off.
Are you lactose intolerant?
Somebody's got
No,
some brittle
Cap's just
bones.
grumpy.
I don't think
Cap
Cap likes
likes
Cap
my
players.
hears him and he
family.
comes back and he's like, "What'd you say about my bones?"
I said
drink?
somebody's got some brittle bones.
What'd you
Kappa
say?
slams his chest with his hammer and is like, "Does these look brittle to you?"
It looks like armor.
You
It does
watch
help
as
prevent
Made of
Slinky
bone,
down
sir.
the steps is Barry, and he goes, "Is there something wrong?"
No, this is just how they usually interact. Everything's fine.
Derva's
Thank you for
sorry,
checking on us,
Milk does the
though.
body good. And Harlan continues
It is
drinking.
creepy how he goes over things. Like he's got these long, spindly arms, just kind of like pulling himself over like other patrons and puppets.
That is
And
so
just
hot.
lands and he goes,
That is not hot.
"Well, if
No.
everything's all right, then please, good sir, fair necromancer, if you wouldn't mind taking your seat. The next act's about to begin. I know you've got a bit of the nervous energy."
You could say that.
Derva's like on the
Harlan
back of her
turns
seat,
around.
just staring at him.
Harlan turns around at the bone guy. He's just like, "Wait, what's your opinion on milk? You're a bone devil. You're a
It
bony
does the
guy."
body good.
I know, right? And he fears some keeps drinking his milk.
I drink it on the reg as he begins to leave.
Oh,
Max, he's so hip. Oh my god.
that guy's
Yeah,
full
no.
of vitamin D.
Yeah. Derva wants to
Vitamin
play with his
D's
vitamin D.
Ooh. I hear vitamin D and D's nuts. Can I have some Sunny D?
Max
That
sips
doesn't
from the
exist
margarita.
in this realm, but I suppose I could see if extraplanar entities could find some.
I'll take An orange also. Instead, if that's
A
easier.
singular orange.
Just an orange, yep.
Ask
Very
for
well.
Fuzzy Navel. It's a funny name.
I'll take the orange. I don't like belly buttons.
Passive perception, you guys all actively see Rhea in her seat gripping the bridge of her nose with her fingers.
Yeah,
Shaking her head.
Cap's doing as well.
Yeah, and Cap, you notice this as well. She's like got the Jimmy legs. Like she's like really tapping a foot. Like
between
not
Cap and
100%.
Rhea, the whole row is shaking. Like
It's like
every
really
single
Yeah.
piece is just
there's a
shaking.
Oh
this
my
undertone
God.
of a vibration.
The bass in
Yeah.
this place is amazing.
It's got to be the sound. What? So, as you guys go to take your seats, you watch as the house lights begin to dim again. You have your shared margarita, as well as the other things you guys have ordered.
Max
And,
looks up to Fabius and just sees what he's doing.
Uh,
Did you see him there?
Fabius is watching you guys.
The fuck
Two
is
waves.
Morty?
What's that?
Nothing. I just noticed Morty's rolls, and I was like, what the fuck?
Is your passive perception higher than a 26?
No.
Then you don't know what Morty's up to.
Yeah.
Morty's a fucking rogue.
Or that's not Morty.
He's got +7 to his stealth.
Jesus.
Max is well, you said 26,
He also has
Max is
guidance.
21.
Yeah, one of the only people. That's true. Let me roll the d4. Hold on, I gotta add that to his roll. Thanks, Derva. So 30 is his total roll.
Nobody sees Morty. I don't know if that's
Morty
good or
is
bad.
invisible.
Yeah, the only one who possibly could have seen him was Max, but yeah, don't take that meta information. Something happened.
We're too busy with our orange and margarita.
Yeah, you guys have been like doing a lot of ordering and stuff like that, and not really paying attention to Mortimer.
Max is just casually sipping at it because she's still a little nervous to go down it.
There's just a random devil next to you and goes, "Can I have some?"
No, go away.
Okay, sorry. We're good.
No.
Do you want an
no.
orange?
I'll order one later.
No,
Take
you
an
can
orange.
order one that. Yeah, you can take the orange, but then go. No.
There's like
He
3
takes the orange and
slices left.
He begins to eat the last 3 slices, just sitting quietly next to Max and looking back at the stage.
It's good stuff, right?
Excuse me. Why are you sitting next to me?
This is my seat. I've been here the
No,
whole
you were
time.
not. You were not here before.
He's
I
literally
have
been
a
there the whole time.
very, very high perception. Has he been there the whole time?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, okay.
He's like a low tier demon or devil, so you probably didn't pay him much mind.
Jeez,
He's like
Max.
Just,
Margaritas
could you
make you
keep your
angry.
knees over there? No, I'm not angry. I just don't. Did he
knees aren't any-
smell?
I
Don't
don't
touch
smell.
me.
My knees aren't
Just
anywhere around you. I
Give him
haven't
the
been touching you.
margarita.
Why are you
Just
so
give him
mad
the
at me?
margarita, Max.
No,
Max,
I
just
pay,
give
I
him the
pay for this
margarita.
ticket. I pay for this ticket.
Max, just give him the margarita. Just stop.
Would you like my margarita? Would you like some of the
You're
margarita?
not even drinking it.
I would love some
Okay.
margarita.
Can I have a cup? She kind of snaps her finger at the imps.
Yes. You want a cup?
Just a cup for this. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Jimothy.
Jimothy, like Jimothy Chalamet.
I'm gonna call you
Timothy?
Jimito.
Chimito.
Here, I'll type it out for you. Yeah, it's Jimothy's.
Jimothy.
Jimothy.
Okay, I'm just gonna call you Jimmy
That's fine.
because it's just
Most of my friends
that's
call
just
me
too much.
Jimmy.
Okay.
Nobody
Do you mind
calls
if
you
I
Jimito?
combine your first and last names and just call you Jimothy?
There we go.
Joking?
Jimothy. Yeah. All right.
That's
So
fine.
Max dips. She pours some of the giant margarita into a cup, and she's like, "All right, here you go." But if you start
Thanks.
getting handsy, my dragon,
would
Libra
never
loves
do that.
to eat. Yeah, you better not.
I was raised better than that.
You're a demon.
So many good
Devil,
people here.
specifically.
Hmm?
And devils follow the law, ma'am.
Okay. This is my side of the chair, and that's your side. Okay.
I've never
Otherwise,
been
we
near
can
you.
we can
You're
we
making,
can be.
You're the one making this weird. As he's holding his cup,
I'm
drinking the
I'm
margarita.
Max, you're kind of making this weird.
really I'm
Max,
really
you're
good.
really
I'm really
making
good
this
at
weird.
making this weird. I'm just gonna take another sip of this.
If
and
you
just,
want the
yeah.
seats next to me is empty, I can just scoot over one if it'll make me
No,
feel
you're
more
you're good.
comfortable.
No, you're good. You're
Because
good.
if you're that insecure sitting next to a devil, I can just move.
No. It's just, sometimes when men sit next to
All
me, they try to
right,
touch
we're
me.
beginning Act 3. You
Mm-mm.
hear over the.
Right, shh, they're starting again. Leroy,
He is
eat your
enough.
fish.
So awkward, Max.
But yeah, you guys.
He's not
Here,
old enough.
I don't know. Yeah, he's a little pretty young devil.
Yeah.
As Act 3 begins, you see the lady presenting herself as Zariel. Again, the kind of like from the first act, the similar kind of makeup, the beleaguered, tattered vestiges. You see this one imp. You see only a singular one of the Hell Riders with her. Also, kind of like the puppets, kind of like got an arm loose and it's kind of like wibbledy wobbledy following her to give like the significance of like, oh, they've been in a terrible battle type thing. And you watch as we go to the next scene here. Let me pause the music. Yeah. You watch as they come to this whole large citadel, this splendorous manor in the background, a fortress filled with devils, a grand black gate, and many, many hordes of devils. The beleaguered Zariel looks to this gate, leans back to the soul knight, and she nods and says, "Don't worry, Yale. It's not over yet. Lulu, we can have our victory." And they begin to march towards the gate. And you watch as, coming down to the stage, this individual, and you see this individual who is wearing robes and carrying a rod, similar to that what you saw in one of those tickets, the depiction of Asmodeus. And he's kind of hovering above, and he goes, "Ah, fated angel, you shall meet your fate here. You stand before I, Lord Asmodeus, leader of all of the 9 hells. You shall know no victory here." And you see the devil depicting Zariel just kind of like is slightly cowering before the presence of Asmodeus. And he goes, "Now for our fated confrontation." And there's a clash between the two, and you see all these various burning lights, and Asmodeus is laughing, flying around her. As unlike the depictions of Zariel in previous scenes, she seems very inept as a warrior. It's like kind of like slinging the blade haphazardly, like a tired, beleaguered fighter. And the little holy font is just gets slapped away off to the side of the stage. And you see as she kind of hits her knee, and Asmodeus triumphantly strikes his blade through the Hell Rider, which is strange because Asmodeus doesn't wield a blade. And he does it, rips it through, and the knight collapses to the ground. And you see the angel depicting Zariel throw her head back and go, and she drapes herself over him, and the scene and the act comes to an end. As the lights go dark for the next act, you see them kind of get off stage, and they kind of reposition in the darkness for the final act.
That's not how Yale died.
Shrug.
I look at Lulu.
There's a clear look of befuddlement on Lulu's face.
I turn back to Max. But that's not what we were told.
No, none of. I have no idea what's going on right now.
Hey.
Derva pokes Morty. Morty.
Well,
and then
what's up?
Rhea. Like, that's not what we were told, right?
Rhea, who's got like kind of nervous energy leg, just stops and looks back at you and goes, "Not that I recall." And Morty goes, "Well, you know, Derva, devils tend to lie."
Something's really wrong with this, though. Like, why do they want Zariel to look lame? Like, I know, like, we know they're followers of Asmodeus, but, like, what?
The curtain lifts on the final act. As you see, standing triumphantly over the defeated Zariel, Asmodeus himself looks down upon her and he speaks. "Young angel, you were not wrong to question Celestia. You were not wrong to see this war before you. The abyss threatens not only your realms, but Avernus itself." And he like kind of dramatically puts his hand on his forehead and leans back. He goes, "I, the great Asmodeus, see in you the potential of a great and grand warrior. Your defeat of Bel," as he kind of like waves his hand across towards the crowd, "is a signature accomplishment in your art of war, dear Zariel. Join me, and we shall see the abyss pushed back from Avernus." And it kind of reverberates in the theater. "Come, Zariel, take my hand, and you and I shall create a grand future. One for every devil and every mortal who exists under tyranny of demons." And he reaches a hand out. You see, much like the mural you saw with Zariel kneeling and reaching a hand up, this resplendent robed, smiling depiction of Asmodeus reaches out, rod in one hand, and the other grasps hers. And she looks to him and says, "If this is what I must do to save my home, to save them all, I will wage war here in hell for you, Asmodeus. I pledge my blade and my hell riders eternal. But I ask of you one thing." You see the angel looks back towards the imp depicting Lulu. "Let her leave." And you see the figure playing Asmodeus go, "Very well. A minor concession. Now ascend, my Archduke of Avernus," as he raises her up, and you watch as the wings that look angelic and the blue cloth, everything burn away, and you see a devilish-looking figure with burning red eyes rise up. "Ascend and become the greatest lieutenant of Asmodeus, the Archduke of Avernus." And you hear clapping in the crowd, a thunderous applause from the devils in joining the theater. And finally, the curtains close as the final act ends.
Derva doesn't
Max's
clap.
jaw just drops and looks at Lulu. Lulu? Do you remember
She
this?
looked- I'm gonna go back to as the lights kind of begin to illuminate the rest of the theater, the band dies down, you look to Lulu and ask this question of her, and she goes, well, I mean, I remember Zariel was bait, and I remember she accepted the deal from Asmodeus. I don't remember exactly like that. And Yale was alive. He weren't killed. Not yet, anyway.
Sounds like some shenanigans going on.
And any other response to Lulu?
No.
Max just is kind of thoughtfully quiet.
And as you guys are kind of having this quiet contemplation amongst your group here, you hear the thunderous clapping of the denizens of this theater. The various devils and everything. The devil next to you didn't want to upset you, so he's just kind of holding his margarita, sipping it quietly. But yeah, they're all clapping, and then you hear kind of over the bit of the intercom, you hear, well, everyone, thank you all for joining us for this presentation. I hope you all enjoyed this most accurate portrayal of, at least as far as I've been told by Lord Asmodeus, of the rise of the Archduke. There was some creative liberties taken. I'm sure you enjoyed the theatrics. But please, avail yourself of anything else you'd like before you exit the theatre. And if I might be so bold, dear adventurers, please stay behind. I would like to speak with you, if you'd be so kind.
Elegant Max.
This is suspicious.
Very suspicious.
Watch out for Lulu.
Max, your passive perception. You pick up an imp coming to Thavius Krieg and handing him some sort of letter.
Max leans over towards Derva. I think there's an imp giving something to Thavius.
Ah.
You see him disappear.
Derva expects him to come down the stairs because she can't see, like, there's a wall there, and is waiting, and he just never comes down.
Nope.
The fuck? Derva peeks over. She looks back at Max.
You watch as these various devils begin to gather to leave.
I message Max. He's gone.
Max thinks back that I'm not comfortable with this.
Max, with your passive perception, you also pick up just some general murmurings and talking of the devils that are leaving. You hear things like, I didn't know that's how it happened. I heard a different story. You know, Lord Asmodeus, he likes to embellish his part and everything, and things like that as they're all leaving the theater.
Interesting.
Well, if we're allowed to stay behind, Derva is going to be Derva. Boop, boop, boop. And she hops up on stage and starts dancing.
Oh my god.
Okay. Give me a performance check.
Hell yeah.
Kappa tells his skelly voice to spread out a little bit.
And you guys watch as well as the band down here packs up and leaves.
Harlan watches her Derva get up, and he sees her moving around. He just goes, "Boo!"
Derva flips him off and then is like looking around.
Despite her actually doing
doors.
a pretty good dance, you boo because you don't like her.
100%.
It's a cynical boo.
These I noticed these doors though. And she's shaking her tail feather right on over to one. Scoot that boot. What's in here?
You see, as you kind of quickly glance in, just several crates.
Super lame. Scoots that butt back. Scoots that butt back. She's scooting that butt back. Oh, there's so many doors. Boop! Bitch!
Locked.
Well, I don't like that. Max, I messaged Max. These doors are locked. The fuck?
Get your ass back
Who
here.
fixed that?
Get your ass
And
back
you'll
here
hear over
right now.
like the kind of like intercom in the area. Oh, just one more moment, darlings. I'll be out there post haste. Just wrapping up with the actors, having a bit of discussion, some notes on the performances, but I'll be with you in just a moment.
They did horrible. They're lies.
You
I
hear
don't-
over the intercom, you can't blame an actor for the content of the material.
Damn you, you're right. Don't tell them I said that. They did fine. I was enthralled.
As you guys are kind of waiting in the theater, eventually, Derva, you hear a door open and close, and then this figure comes around the corner and goes, "Oh, what a fine dance."
No, thank you. I curtsy-ish. Whatever a poor human being who doesn't know royalties, however they would curtsy, that's what Derva does.
A fine curtsy, darling. Welcome, of course, to the theatre. I hope you all enjoyed the show.
Yeah, I guess.
Not as much.
Half
Seemed
informative.
kind of bullshit.
I feel like there's some historical inaccuracies.
Well, you know, scripts have to be approved by Lord Asmodeus, so there's a bit of editing that goes on, but it is what it is.
Seems a little propagandy to me.
From a production standpoint, however, how do you feel about it? Do you feel like the effects were good, the acting was good?
Extremely high quality.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, excellent. Okay, good. I was giving my
The imp service
actors
was
and actresses-
fantastic.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
the darlings.
I've never liked imps before, but you've got your guys top notch. Also, your buddy
I
out
usually
front.
kill them on sight, but
Oh, yes, I sent this imp with specific instructions to watch out for you, so that you would not kill him on sight.
that's wise.
So wise.
Speaking
So,
of
what's
which,
your name?
How rude of me. Yes, of course, how rude of me. Let me introduce myself, and she gives a bit of courteous bow. My name is Celine Savox. I am the proprietor of this fine establishment, which you've all found yourself invited to through tickets. And I find it quite curious, because I don't remember sending them.
Derva's eyes widen when she says her name. Like, she's got the crazy eyes going right now, just looking at her.
Oh, you're right.
No.
Oh, I understand you're upset. You're Eddie's little friend, please. We have much to discuss.
Eddie?
Yes. Oh, sorry. She stifles laugh. Xanaraf. And she puts it up in quotes.
I don't.
Cap just looks at Derva like, what?
I don't
What'd she
like
say?
you shit
Is she
talking.
speaking loud enough to where Harlan?
Oh yeah,
can
you
hear?
can. She's on a stage. You can hear it projected from a stage. You know, there's the good echo to it.
Harlan leans into Ray, and he's just like, "Who the hell is Xanarath?"
Derva like steps up to her and says, I don't like you shit talking like that. That's shit talk right there.
Derva's told Rhea who Xanarath is, right?
Yes. I've told the group. I've
She'll-
mentioned it to the group before. I've said the name
Yeah,
twice.
she'll lean back to you, Harlan, and go, remember it's that weird thing that was sending her notes and stuff?
I guess I don't remember.
Cap.
Well,
Sending her
she'll
notes.
just kind of step down.
What the hell?
Yeah, the paper she kept saying had stuff on it. She said it was from Xanarath, and there's a whole
I
thing with
honestly
it.
thought she was just going insane.
I mean, crazier things have happened, Harlan. But the figure on stage looks at you, Derva, and goes, "Oh, please calm down. I meant no offense by. Me and Eddie go back a long way.
So I've heard.
Eddie.
Yes, his name was Edwin. Edwin, what was the last name?" And she kind of looks over his shoulder towards Mortimer.
Van
Well,
Cleef.
Knowinstein, wasn't it?
What?
What?
Derva turns around to Morty. Like, just, excuse me?
Daddy?
And he kind of like, you see, Morty's been hiding this whole time, but you see him kind of flicker a little bit, almost like an image. Oh, anyway.
No.
You know, Derva, I have an offer to make to you. It's in regards to dear Eddie.
Eddie's got an offer for you, too. And Derva puts
I'm sure
her
he
rapier
does.
up to her neck.
She puts her finger to the side of it and slowly moves it away. Darling, please. Do you think at any point I'm not in control of this situation? I urge you to listen before you act.
That puts a hand on Derva's shoulder. He's like, not now.
Derva lowers
A
her rapier.
sensible thought. At least one of your friends has scruples.
Talk.
Listen. Oh, I'm talking, darling. Just listen.
She steps back.
Good. Eddie, Edwin, or Xanarath, as he calls himself these days, or at least that's what his scattered brain made up in the abyss. He's lost property. You see, he's mine. He managed to cut himself free. I'm not sure exactly how, but I would like him back. To that end, I would like to offer you and your compatriots exactly that which you desire. A simple transaction. You give me Eddie, and I will aid you by breaking the chains that hold Elturel to Avernus. You can all return home, assuming you have what you have, which is those little keys, to lift the city away. I get my lost little puppet. You get quest complete.
If you know so much, then you know the answer to that question.
Oh, darling, don't take this the wrong way, but you're not the decision maker in this group, are you? She looks to the rest of your group. A fine offer, I'd say.
Derva,
You
like,
give
frumples.
up a abyssal demon who's been pulling the strings of your little friend here, the bard, who I'm sure some of you don't trust too much, is glanced to Harlan. You sever a tie with an evil entity. You commit an act of good. Elturel saved, mission accomplished. Hells, I'll even let you try and trifle off if you want. Go grab the sword of Zariel. Try and convince the witch that she doesn't belong here. You'll fail. But you can try.
Kappa looks at Derva and just kind of is like, it sounds like a pretty good deal, man.
No.
Merlin yells from the stands. Sounds like a win-win to me.
No.
Like I don't like making deals with devils. There's always a catch. But
We're not making a deal with this.
I don't want to make a deal with your pack demon either.
There is no deal with
Indeed.
Zariel.
Dear Cap, deals with devils are lawful. Deals with demons are backstabbing. They don't give you everything you need. They don't give you everything in writing, and I will grant it to you. You can peruse over the contract. And as long as you all get her, she points to Derva, to sign, then we'll be in accord. Everything will be
Let's look at that contract. Everything is
very well.
screws you in the details. as they say.
Indeed. Is there any stipulations you'd like to make now before I conjure it?
None of us die, and you give us the real Morty back.
You want the real Mortimer back?
Of course. That's why we made the deal that we did.
Cap.
Very well. You will have the real Mortimer von Knowinstein back.
What did you do with him?
Harlan looks down. And he's like, he taps.
No. Morty cast.
Taps.
No, that's not. No. No.
Harlan taps Morty on the shoulder and says, "What do they mean? What are they talking about?"
You tap Morty on the shoulder,
It's
and
not-
as you look at him, you see his face is like flickering, and it's like a breaking image, like he's not fully there,
Yeah, it's a
like static almost.
It's Morty did this. It's a spell that Morty did. She doesn't have him.
Oh, in a way, I suppose you're right.
What does that mean?
Darling, do you think there is a real Mortimer von Knowinstein?
I look back at Max. Like
What?
horror.
Let me ask you a question. Where did he come from? Why was he with you? Why did he come to Avernus? He
He
was like a lost puppy found you, right?
he got arrested.
Someone who was
He's
in the
been my
right
buddy.
place at the right time. A puppet, not pulled by my strings, but maybe a different puppeteer. She smiles wide.
Cap is just like he just puts his head down, is severely like, yeah, he's down in the dumps now.
Curiosity. When your dear sweet Mortimer von Knowinstein, and she puts up finger quotes, died, did you beseech Xanarath to save him?
Yes.
I did not know that demon existed.
She looks to Derva. Well,
Derva looks down.
what did he say? I'm so curious what Eddie said to you. What lie did he weave?
It's none of your fucking business.
I am so
We're not
careful.
taking your deal.
I
I look at Cap. We're not taking her
I
deal.
encourage you to take a minute, discuss amongst your group. I'll be here, waiting, and you can read over this. She snaps her fingers, and you watch Cap. An infernal contract appears before you, glittering gold writing upon it, and only a singular name need be signed, that of Derva. She hands it over to you. Please read.
She hands it to me or Cap?
No,
Hands it to
me.
Cap. You're in an emotional
Cap.
state, darling. You just rip it up. I'm gonna let cooler heads prevail.
Cap brings it over to the rest of the group to look over.
Derva just
And
sits
as
on
you
the
kind
edge
of
of the
approach
stage.
Cap, you see it's almost like Mortimer's in stasis.
Yeah,
Like a bad
Cap
connection.
just ignores him.
Knowing that Xanarath won't answer her back, she still takes out her paper and she's like, "What have you done?"
Make just a flat charisma check for me, crap, or Derva. You try and reach out to Xanath, but it cannot pierce this veil, whatever it is. Nothing appears on the paper.
Derva just like is sitting over the edge of the stage and just like slumps.
And Cap approaches the rest of you guys, contract in hand.
Yeah, just going over the finer details with everybody.
Max is going to use insight, I guess, to evaluate the contract.
It'd be
Is that what I would
investigation
use?
checks
Oh.
to evaluate the contract.
Okay, let me.
Because you were
change
looking
that then.
over a bunch of legalese.
Okay, investigation.
What kind?
then.
Oh,
Oh
investigation.
shit! No shit.
Fuck.
Investigation.
Okay, this is not going to be. Let's see. Damn it.
A speck flies out of the contract, slaps you in the eye.
I swear to
I
God.
told you that contract's
All the work
bullshit.
Harlan,
My
what are you
dog
doing?
just sighed at the same time.
Please.
He's like, I'm sorry, Mom.
Is Rhea smart?
Before I get to Rhea, Harlan, what are you doing right now?
He's just poking at Morty.
Make an investigation check. You see something crumpled in his hands. A piece of paper. Like
Harlan
it's
takes
clutch,
it.
like rigor mortis clutch, and you kind of pull it
He
out.
pries it out of his hands because he's a weak little halfling.
You pull the note free, and as they're kind of deliberating over it, Harlan, you see a note that says, "I'm sorry I lied, but you can't help her. Please." That's all it says.
Harlan walks up and he says, "Hey, can I see that that contract you got?"
Like this, where?
Yep.
Okay.
Who has the contract?
Cap does.
I think they just handed it, or Rhea was going to look at it too. She'll do an investigation. +0, here she goes, baby.
Oh my god.
Looks
Better
above
than
board.
spec. Max
Looks
is better
above
at shooting
board,
things and
LOL.
reading legal.
Shruggers.
Cap hands the contract to Harlan.
He looks at it. He's not like investigating. He's just looking at it. Is it legible, like in common?
Yeah, as you look at it, it comes off as common. It's kind of like a general language that you would all would know, so she wrote it in common.
He looks at the contract. He looks at Morty. First thing there. He thinks on the message that was in his hand. And he looks back at Derva. What is Derva doing?
She's sitting on the edge of the stage and she's just like slumped over, like defeated.
And you see behind her is Celine Savox, not paying attention to Derva, just kind of looking at her fingers and checking if they're pristine as she waits.
She basically, it's that feeling of, you know, everyone's going to vote against you, basically. So there's no chance in fight. There's no fighting it. So she's just like defeated. That's what she's doing.
Harlan looks up at Celine. And then he looks back at the crumpled note in his hand. He just turns around. He goes, "Sorry, guys." And he starts to rip the contract in half.
Derva
Alright.
looks up.
As you tear the contract apart, Derva, you look up and you see the very cool and confident Celine's eyes narrow as she grimaces and goes, "Fine then. I suppose you'll all die, and we're gonna roll initiative. But we will begin the battle in earnest against Celine Savox, the mistress of puppets."
Mistress.
And as you tear Harlan, you watch as like the kind of flickering Mortimer comes into focus and goes, All right, let's do this.
There's
Are you
my
back
buddy.
with us, Morty? Morty, are you with us?
Of course I am. I've always been with you from the very start.
Can we trust you?
Cap narrows his eyes.
And he looks to you and says, I've always been here to help you.
That's not what I asked. Can we trust you?
He just gives kind of a nod. He believes you can trust him. Go ahead and get you guys on the initiative here.
Okay, Morty.
As she grins, as you see Harlan rips the contract up, and she goes, well, I suppose you'll all have to die. You watch as there's still the puppets. All the puppets in the stands. And strings begin to, at the top of the round, pull some onto the stage. One appears here. One appears here. One appears next to Derva. A knight, some sort of roguish looking puppet, and then one in robes appears. She goes, well then, let the play begin! Cat, you're up.
Cap immediately throws shield, or let me check range on that. But I'd like to shield of faith, Derva. Just make sure.
And to
Yep.
RP this correctly, where I was sitting, if you want to put me prone.
Yeah. Okay. Noted.
So that's my
I'll be
bonus
fair.
action. Skelly boys
Shield
can't
of
move or
Faith.
do anything.
So Shield of Faith, and you run up?
Yep, run up, and that's all I can do right now. I don't have anything ranged at the moment. Yeah, no, I'm good. Prepare an action or prepare a spell.
All right. And Derva, you have the blind sight, right?
Yep, I do.
Up to how long?
What, the range on it, or how long?
Yeah,
does
what's
it
the
last?
range of your blind sight?
Oh shoot. 30 feet.
30 feet? Within 30 feet of you, from Celine, you see thousands upon thousands of strings coming from her body all over the place. You see them flying off into the crowd, different puppets into the backstage, into various regions. She's grinning, and you see her look to Cap as he casts a spell. No, darling, let's not do that. Uses a legendary action. Cap, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save coming in hot.
Yep.
Ooh, you moved just outside my
Alright.
aura. It wouldn't have done anything, but
You take 18 points of fire damage as a gout of fire bursts beneath you, and you make a Constitution save for your concentration on the spell. DC's 10.
Con save. And then I take 9 because I have resistance to that.
Correct, but it's still a DC 10 either way.
Yep.
Alright, you succeed. As the fire bursts, you maintain concentration, rushing down the steps.
Hell yeah. Just swat that shit away. Flame just envelops me and then goes away.
Alright. And she goes, I almost forgot about all that pesky resistance. We'll have to do something about that.
More shield banging.
It's Mortimer's turn. Alright, at the top of Mortimer's turn, he has to make a wisdom saving throw. Harlan, what's your bonus?
it's a +2.
+2, 17. Mortimer is stunned. He starts glitching out. He can't move for the round. And she waggles a finger. No, Eddie, not here. And at the end of her turn, she's going to... yeah, she's going to use 2 legendary actions and call a random puppet to the stage. You watch as appearing off in the wings, another robed one. Just to let you guys see, here's the robed ones.
Oh.
Here is the knight. And then here is the archery-looking fellow.
Oh, that's fucking creepy.
Nope.
They have no
That
face.
looks so cool. No face. Yeah.
I want that cloak.
Yeah,
Maybe
and you
looks
see
dope.
these are all like wooden puppets. They appear to be made of wood, and they're carving and everything. Some of them were used in the plays, especially these guys. But Max, it is your turn.
Max is gonna go after the archer.
All right, this one in the back.
And sharpshooter and all that stuff.
All right.
And that will.
An 18 minus 5 misses.
Okay, she'll go again.
30 definitely hits. It uses a reaction to deflect missiles.
Motherfucker.
Right.
Reducing the damage by 8. As you do, it'd be 24 minus 8 is 16.
Mhm.
That's better
As
than
the
0.
psychic damage has no effect on this creature.
Okay.
It is a puppet.
Noted. It has no brains.
You attacked her.
Yep.
And then
That was her
Leroy is
attacking it, and you watch
Okay.
as you shoot the arrow out, and you see it instinctively reach out and deflect the arrow enough to where it just grazes off the shoulder.
Okay. And then can I cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action?
You may.
Am I able? Okay, I'm gonna cast that on what's her name? Salim.
Okay. You go to cast Hunter's Mark.
Yep. Yeah, I just haven't. Damn it! I clicked the wrong button, but you know what I'm.
You watch as this puppet in the rose raises its hands and counter spells.
Well, at least it used a spell slot.
As
And
its,
then
head is
Leroy-
kind of tilted to the side.
And Leroy's gonna prepare an action, just in case anything comes near them.
All right. Rhea's turn. She looks to Morty. She's trying to make sense of what the hell is going on here and goes, why is everything always so far away? She starts to rush down the stage.
That's true.
15, 20, 25, 30. And she's going to go 5, 10, 50, 25 and jump on the stage. Action surge as she clashes down on the puppet with her maul twice to the one next to Durba. Try and help her out. So let's get those 2 attacks in. Here we go. Maul. And Maul. Ooh, 21 and 25. Can this knight do anything about it? Nope. Both of them hit. It's gonna be 8. Ooh, nice roll in the second one. So that's 25 points of damage as she smashes into this thing. Takes a good chunk into it. But that uses Rhea's action surge as she's trying to get this thing's attention off of Durba. Alright, Celine's turn. Oh, well, this is all interesting. She looks at you, Durva.
Don't touch me.
Your eyes are rather annoying, don't you think?
I think they're pretty. They're my mom's.
Do me a favor, Durva. Why don't you go ahead and dance a dance for me? She's gonna cast Dominate Person on
Counter spell.
you. You watch as this puppet clacks, counterspells your counterspell. As she grins.
Oh no!
This is how we're playing.
I need you to... Oh, yeah. I roll randomly for that other puppet.
Yeah.
Uno reversal, bitch.
Okay, noted. These guys
hold
counterspell,
on.
guys.
They already did it once.
Oh.
Hold on. Wisdom save, yes, please. Ooh, you're also within 10 feet of her, so you have disadvantage on this.
Fuck you. No! I do not!
Yep, roll again. You do. It's part of her aura.
Reroll.
16 is a failure. You are dominated.
Okay, so I'm dominated.
You
What
have
does
something.
what does that mean? Yeah.
It means she's going to issue a command, and you need to follow it on your next turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you're dominated, and she's going to look to you and go, do me a favor. Why don't you go ahead and kill, I don't know. She looks around. Kill Rhea Mantelmorn. Let's see the Hell Knight die like the others did on the stage today, shall we? And you feel compelled to attack Rhea Mantelmorn on your turn.
Rhea is dangerous. Are you sure?
Oh, let her rip you apart. She grins.
Okay.
It's fine. Have fun with all that. Enjoy dancing. And she disappears. And appears over here. Flutters around. She wants to change position. Derva, kill Rhea.
Well, I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do to them. I was gonna burn your hands, so there you go. Take that.
Burn your hands.
Yeah, I using it to my advantage, DM.
No, I was going to burning hands these two bitches. So I guess I would just turn around and do it to her. I can't be in within
Alright, so
5
Rhea.
feet of her. Ooh.
So if you go to do that through her to her, are you doing it through homeboy too?
Yeah, she'll
yeah,
hit
it's
the
a
puppet too.
cone. Yeah.
Okay.
They would they still take opportunity? Well, no, I wouldn't get close to her. I know how dangerous she is, so I wouldn't get close to her. Never mind.
Alright, so dex save from the puppet. Rolls a 6. Dex save from Rhea. She's got 17. So she's safe. She takes only 6 points from you. And the puppet takes 12.
But yeah, I would try and get away from her. So, because I know how dangerous she is. So I'd be like, take that, Rhea. Come back here next to him. I don't know if that guy would take an opportunity or not.
You are currently an ally to it, so it would not.
Okay.
And she controls them anyway, so they would not. So let me double check when something. Okay. You don't get any additional saves. Excellent. You're continuing to be dominated.
Cool.
All right. At the end of your turn, she's going to use. Let's use a legendary action to. Yeah. Actually, her new puppet has your spell, so she'd rather keep that going.
Excuse me?
She's going to
Excuse me.
look at Rhea, and she has to make another dex save. Rhea only takes half of this, 15, so 7 points of damage. And she goes, resilient net. Alright, now it is Lulu's turn. She goes, oh no. Alright, well, I guess. Who do I blast?
Blast those guys on the right-hand side. I think you can get them all.
She's gonna fly here. Do her cone. It's a 30-foot cone. She's like, I have to move close to one to do the other blast. Do you want me to do that?
What about here to there?
I can do this and go here or here. She can only
hit her,
quite
Lulu.
get 2 of them. All right, here I go. She's gonna do Compass Sparkles. Celine has magic resistance, so she'll make this at normal roll instead of disadvantage. But Compass Sparkles. Link that. Oh, did not link. There we go. Compass Sparkles. So she'll roll 48 plus 4 radiant. 19. Celine makes a con save.
She's evil, isn't she? So wouldn't it?
She's resistance to magic, so it's a regular
Oh.
roll for her.
I thought you said
She succeeds. The puppet is a puppet and has no allegiance, so it makes the roll at a normal roll.
the puppet is
They're not fiendish or evil. They are just puppets.
Is the puppet knight actually armored, or is that wood armor?
Looking at it from your distance, Cap, it looks like a very solid wood.
Okay.
Like it seems more armored than the other ones. But it's made
But it's
of wood.
made of wood. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's a
For the
case.
purposes of heat metal, yes, it is made of wood.
It's
Just
a
curious.
case of hardwood. It's some solid stuff.
Alright, so the archer rolls a 4. Or, why didn't it roll initiative? I don't know why I did that. Sorry. It didn't pop up anyway. It rolls an 11 on the con save. She rolls a 15. So the archer takes 19. Radiant. And she takes a total of 9. And then she just grins. Oh, Lulu. I see you've null and voided the contract. I'll be more than happy to kill you too.
What?
But
Contract.
Everyone make a insight check.
do I have the brain right now to make an insight check or no?
Yeah, you're just dominated, but you can still insight check it.
Okay.
Like you're still like thinking, but you're thinking, I gotta kill Rhea.
Gotcha. Okay.
Kill John Lennon.
Yeah, 10 or above. You remember in the play, it mentioned near the end that Asmodeus agreed at some stage to let Lulu go and not do harm to her under whatever provisions that might have entailed. And you remember Azarius saying once you guys attacked him that finally he could act. So it seems like Lulu attacking her is some violation of an agreement.
Oh no.
I don't know what that means, but I don't like it. She flutters back over here. All right, well, let's call another to the stage, shall we? She pulls the strings one more time, and she's going to use a legendary action to call another puppet. Ooh. Another wizard puppet. Great. Appears
Love
here.
them wizards. Love them wizards.
And you guys are watching as they're like yanked from inside of the theater, like a string pulls. They get launched onto the stage and animate. Harlan.
Arlen does this. He takes some movement and then Misty steps all the way up here.
Hold on, where were you?
Right here. Shazam.
This puppet counterspells you.
Oh.
So you go to Misty Step and not so fast, Harlan.
Well, how far can I get with just my movement then? Oh no.
It's been so unfortunate that I've rolled nothing but the wizard robes for you guys.
Well, at least I didn't waste a spell slot on it, so it's whatever.
No spells for
No,
us.
you burn the spell slot. It's gone.
No, I mean,
Oh,
I don't. I have a freebie that doesn't use spell
Oh,
slot.
gotcha. Okay, all right, understood. I was like, no, that still kills
Yeah.
the slot.
I was like,
Yeah,
wait a
I mean,
second.
it still uses my daily per long rest
Yeah.
BAMF, but not my spell slot BAMF. Actually, where the hell is that? Nope, not that. That one. Well, I can at least get up to this stupid wizard and attack it. I think. Is this layout considered weird terrain or something?
Going over the seats would be difficult terrain. If you're going down the aisles, that would be normal terrain. But trying to launch over seats or get over the ledge here is difficult.
10. God damn it. Harlan, he's just like, he runs like this. He's like, he's like, as far as I can get.
Yeah, damn it. Why is everything so far away?
And then he's just gonna get right up here by this wizard guy.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you run up and you look at this strangely wood-carved, featureless, robed figure that doesn't even seem to recognize your presence.
Good.
Until the end of the round when all of the puppets act. And you see as Celine reaches up and pulls her hands down like she's pulling a bunch of strings. All of the puppets act in tandem. All right, so yeah, let's break some concentration. These three robed wizards unleash each one of them magic missiles at Cap. So that's
Fine.
gonna be.
It just hits me no matter what.
Yep, that's gonna be 94 plus 9.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you said like
As they-
94.
No,
Not
94.
9.
As each one of these puppeted wizards just raise their hands, and you see arcane runes form, and missiles begin to fly out and descend on you, doing 29 points of damage. And I'm going to say they're technically separate attacks. So I'll count the first three. I need a con save for 10, and then another one for 10, and last one is 10 and 10. All of them are 10. So go ahead and roll one more. You're good. You maintain concentration on the spell. Would take 29 points of force damage as all the wizards let out. This archer will fire arrows back at the other archer. It's going to shoot 2 bows at you. Max, does a 20 and a 22 hit?
Yeah, they both hit.
All right, you'll take 20 piercing and 6 fire. As these arrows hit you and seem to burst into flame as they strike.
Okay.
This knight's going to make 2 great sword attacks at Rhea. They're called knighties, by the way. Knighties.
90s. Don't touch my 90s.
25 and a 10. 25 will hit for... Ooh, low roll.
Very nice.
Real. 11 points to Rhea. Rhea always gets lucky on these freaking rolls. Fucking protagonist bitch.
Very nice. Very nice.
Jeez.
All right. I have to kill them. You see, it's got that protag energy, and I always like lamented. I was like, God, I just want her to be normal, so she's. But she saves everything. Every breath weapon she saved against too. But that is the puppets' turns, and with their turns ending, they all regain their reactions. Just so you know.
Fun.
Yeah, you're up.
So first thing I'm gonna do is have the skeletons. Each one of them is gonna shoot one of the mages.
All right. So in order. Oh, here I can put. Since we got multiple red, green. There you go. Uh, 19 hits, doing 3. 23 hits, doing 6. An 8 misses the last one, though. Shockingly, it misses. They don't have very high AC. And what else on your turn, Cat?
So Cat's gonna come down to here, and yeah, I have to try it, but he's gonna try to summon Guardian of Faith.
I love the Guardian. Let it be.
Right there.
Hold on a second. It's the first of 3. Okay. Guardian of Faith. What level is that spell?
It's 4th.
All right. This lad here in the center is going to try and counter you, but he has to do a roll to do it. So he has to
Alrighty.
make a DC 14 intelligence check. Here we go. 7. He fails. Your spell goes off as he
Yeah.
attempts to
Denied.
cast counter spell. And that's 2 of his counter spells he used. All right, Guardian of Faith. We will use. I'm just gonna grab Burrito.
No.
I need a token. And it's what's the range on it?
So did you see where I wanted it summoned?
Go ahead and ping.
Roughly right there.
Here?
Yep. And within 10 feet around it, everybody has to make a dexterity saving throw.
On their turn, correct? The first time on a turn must succeed. So yeah, at the start of their turns, they'll have to roll.
Yep. Does it trigger it automatically since it was summoned there or not? Just for my knowledge. Like on their next turn, will they have to roll no matter what, or can they like spamp out of the way or something before they even have to roll?
They're already in it, so I'd say it would
yeah,
trigger it.
Yeah.
They would trigger it at the start of their turn because it happens on their turn when they begin in it.
Okay. So
yeah.
that's my
So
action,
unless she can do something out of turn to like teleport away,
yeah,
it'll hit her.
Okay. I'm gonna do my remaining 15 feet. 5, 10, 15, right there.
Check one more thing. Is not concentration. Excellent. Cool. Yeah, so you can keep your other spell up and it appears.
Yep.
Alright, Mortimer's turn. He's gonna make a wisdom save. This time he has advantage. He breaks out of whatever this malaise is, and he goes, "Alright, what the hell?"
Yeah, good job, Eddie.
Across the field. And he goes, "I'm Morty."
Mm-hmm.
Tomato, tomato. Let's get these guys.
Come on, Mr. Knowinstein.
Alright, let's do this. He's gonna look across the room, and he's just gonna go. Oops, I didn't mean I want the line.
He's like, fireball the whole stage.
I mean, he could
I-
fireball the
I
right hand
mean-
side. We're all
There's a
fire
lot of-
resistant over here.
Guys, do you think the devil can take fire damage? I'm gonna pose
No.
that question to you.
No, I mean the puppets are made of wood.
I mean, I could dump it right here and like hit the puppets and her.
If my cat dies for a 7th time, I will lose it.
Not your cat. Not your cat.
Just remember, you guys asked me to do this. And he's gonna.
The captain.
I'm just gonna fucking.
Cap. Are you shaking your head? No. I'm
No.
seeing no's from the sign of Cap.
They're just
Vetoed.
gonna.
Please do not hit me with a fireball.
You
Max
got it.
was
All right.
Max was just table topping it.
He's going to look to the one next to Derva, and he's gonna go, all right, that thing needs to die. And he's gonna cast, we'll do a 4th level magic missile.
Morty, move away. They counterspell.
No, Morty, attack Rhea.
What? That one uses
God.
counter. This one's going to attempt to counter Mortimer. No, the one next to you, Harlan's going to use its reaction and has to make a DC 14 int check. Yep, Morty's spell fizzles. Well, shit.
Told ya.
All right.
Shit.
Well, you told me too late. I was already casting, and he starts backing up.
Mistress.
All right, Max, your turn.
All right. Max is gonna shoot at homegirl in the back.
All right, take a shot.
And that's gonna miss.
Yep.
And let's try again.
24. That's 19. Let me double check. Celine. 19. All right. She is going to use her reaction to pull this puppet in front of the shot. Do your damage.
That's fine. Use your reaction.
Damn.
All right. So it'll be 7 plus 10, 17 points of damage. Well, actually, the puppet, as it's pulled forward, uses its reaction to try and deflect the missile. So that'll be only 10 points of damage as it clacks into the puppet.
Okay.
And she just grins.
And then Leroy's gonna bamf down here. Right next to
Let
Cat.
me at the mistress. I'll fuck him up.
You fuck him up, buddy. Not too close. Not too close. There we go. And then he is going to use his new thing, his cone, his Drake breath.
Why'd you put him
There we go.
inside the shit?
He's not supposed. I could not get him. There we go. That's
There
where
you
it's supposed to be.
So it's a... What's the count?
Yeah, just like that. Yep, straight ahead. Oh, well, if you can click
Sure.
the guy on the left, if you can get him all.
He could. He could clip
Yeah,
them.
let's try everybody.
Yeah, he could do it this way and
Yeah.
hit them all.
Yeah.
All right, DC 15 dex save. All right, the archer is going to make its dex save. Where's my archer? Schwabam. Succeeds. All right, the whiz robe, as I called them, has to make a... Oh, nat 20's it. And Celine has advantage. Nat 20's at
Jesus.
31. But they'll
Well,
each take
try.
10 points of damage.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Oh, yeah. More importantly, Celine has to make a constitution save for her dominate person.
That's what.
Alright, this is just a regular roll. She succeeds.
Oh, so she's rolling on me. That's why I don't make. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, how
that's
does
why
it
I
end?
attacked her.
above board. You've seen this spell before.
On
Azarius
Rhea.
used it.
Yeah.
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 So it's
You
if
need to
I
Yeah,
get
that's why I
hit
attacked her.
or she gets hit.
Yeah, you
correct?
need to either hit Derva or hit her. The
Okay.
question is,
And
which
Max
do you
is not-
think is a better pool? The saving throw for Derva or the saving throw for Celine?
Max just could not shoot at her best friend,
That's fair.
but she can
That's
shoot
Rhea's
at that
turn.
devil lady.
You know, those skeleton archers don't do a whole lot of damage.
True.
Oh yeah, that's true. I could send a
You
couple
could give her
over
three.
way.
If you hit 3 times, you could give her 3 saves.
Just give her a couple bonks on the head.
Owie.
Yeah, that's kind of the balance of the spell because it's, you know. But it is Rhea's turn. She's gonna try and smash this fucking puppet. She sees Derva shoot fire and assumes that she was trying to hurt this thing. She's like, "Damn it, Derva!" She's gonna keep swinging at the puppet in front of her.
I did run away and go, ha ha, Rhea. So
What? She swings at the puppet.
She's like, she's so fucking crazy.
It's fucking insane. That's a crit, baby. Bang.
Nice.
Bang. That'll be 15 plus 30. Oh, you just watch as Rhea crushes this puppet into the ground. Just
Nice.
then smashes it. And then she runs up to this one. I got your back, Derva. Not 100% certain what's going on.
oh, okay. I can play this.
She just thinks Derva's an idiot.
Uh-huh. Okay, I can play it this way.
Celine's turn.
Felt like that well.
We gotta.
She gotta make the saving throw for the guardian.
Oh yes, what's the save? Dex save. She's advantage because it's spell resistance. Yep, that's a save. So she takes 10 points, and your guardian is down to 50.
Yep, total of 50.
Okay, I got that recorded, and make a con save for her spell. She's fine. All right. What does she want to do? Yeah, she's gonna cast invisibility on herself and disappear. All right. She disappears and does some movement. And Derva, your standing orders are to kill Rhea Mantlemorn.
So Rhea moved up with next to me, and I'd be like, God damn it, Rhea! Stay away from me! And I'll cast it as a higher level, Burning Hands.
Okay.
And I'll run away. 5, 10, 15. This would be
This thing's has. What's your level? 3rd?
I cast it at a 3rd level, correct.
This thing's head twitches and counterspells it. It doesn't want to be hurt.
Makes sense. Is this
And she goes,
difficult
I'm just trying
terrain?
to help you, Derva. Yes. The seats are difficult terrain.
Okay, then I'm here. There.
Yeah, but that uses its 2nd counterspell.
And yeah, yelled to her, "Don't fucking touch me! Just die!"
Don't touch me!
Don't touch me.
That's really hurtful, Derva. You shouldn't say things like that to people.
Lulu, kill her!
Wait, is it not obvious she's dominated? Like, we've seen it before.
Oh yeah, you've seen it before. But
Like
Lulu's
Rhea
just like,
was
you're
the one
being
who
mean.
experienced it.
Yeah, I just turn around and yell to
The
Lulu
thing
to
is
kill
that
her.
so far her hostile actions have been AoEs that hit enemies and Rhea.
Gotcha.
I didn't even think about that.
The way she's doing. So Rhea doesn't realize that Derva's not an idiot.
She just thinks
Well,
she's
fuck.
being Derva.
She just assumed.
Derva's
I'm
being
sorry, but
Derva.
this is the rep you've built with Rhea. She thinks you're dumb.
Okay.
That you would do something like that.
Nope, that's fine. Rhea's I got something for Rhea next time.
I'm gonna kill Rhea. I'm gonna fucking mind spike her some goddamn arms and die. You bitch! I'm not stupid. You're stupid.
You're going down.
All right. It's yeah. She's gonna hold her legendaries. It's Lulu's turn. Actually, she's gonna use one that you guys don't know what it is. Lulu goes,
Lulu is?
all right, what am I doing? I got a couple blasts left. You want me to blast people? You're all close to people.
I told her to blast Rhea.
I'm not going to blast
Don't.
Rhea, Derba. You're crazy. She's going to do an insight check.
Go blast these guys.
Hold on. She's doing an insight check. She's just crazy. She's gonna, which one did you point at, Cap?
My God.
These guys.
Poor Derva.
All right. She flies down here, and she's going to use her trumpet on these two. And she's going to. I'm going to go for the more powerful one because these things seem to be fine against. They're not evil. They're just puppets. Let's do the blasting. 16 points, and they each make con 14. So that's going to be one Wizrobe and one Archer. 8 damage to that Wizrobe. And then the Archer just obliterates, is smashed
Nice.
onto the ground.
Bye.
Nice.
Falls to pieces, and as it falls to pieces, you watch as strings on its body raise it up into the rafters of the theater.
Ew.
And as you look up to the rafters of the theater, you see hundreds of puppets.
So there's no point even really like.
No, we just gotta kill her.
Yeah.
All right. Now Lulu's gonna go. All right, I'm gonna come back to like here as she flies back. All right. At the end of Lulu's turn. No, she's good. Harlan, you're up.
Attack.
Uh, 15 on that hits. Ooh, nice damage.
That
You
automatically
chunk through this
calculates.
thing.
That automatically throws in my
Yep.
extra smite. Yeah, it does. Okay.
It does indeed, yeah. As you chunk through this thing, you rip through half its body, and one of the arms falls to the ground.
Dex it again if it's still up.
Oh, it's up.
And he misses.
Respect a devious devil. AIDS Asmodeus this day. As you swing wide and miss.
God damn it.
Fucking spec.
Actually, how far away are you? Within 60 feet of him. Morty's going to use a reaction, and you watch as he's going to reach out. And you can see this, Harlan, because you have blind sight. The string latches onto your arm. Go ahead and roll your attack roll again.
Womp.
That hits. As you feel a string tug your arm and slash across the creature.
Interesting.
And you, 21's exactly what you needed as you scatter this puppet to the ground.
Oh man, that felt weird, but kind of cool.
Oh, and Max, with your passive perception, you definitely notice Mortimer look frantically to the ceiling and then pull on a string with a hand, as if he can see it. Something that you don't think like a normal person could see.
All right. I was gonna 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Okay, I can move into this radiant thing, right? That's
Yeah,
only
it's not hostile to you. It's only enemies. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's gonna. Where'd that turd go?
And you run around the corner and you don't see her.
And he ends his turn there.
All right. Bottom of the round, the remaining puppets are going to act. We have 2 whiz robes and nothing else. Now let's see. Let's keep pelting the cleric. This will be 66 plus 6. Hail Satan, 30 points of force damage.
Oh my god.
I need you to make
it's perfect for reversing it.
2 DC 10 con saves.
Is that just regular saving throw on D&D Beyond, or do you want?
Yeah, Constitution save.
Okay.
Just regular. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Your Shield of Faith stays up.
Fantastic.
And 30 points
30
of
damage.
Yep, 30 points of force. And the puppets aren't even moving or acting in any sort of self-defense. They're just like mindlessly like gesturing their hands.
Imagine if you had made all these con saves in the tower.
Imagine.
Right?
Imagine.
That would have been great.
Imagine not getting
Could
sniped.
you just imagine?
Like less death.
Am I up?
Are you what?
It's on my turn, right? Or
Top,
are you doing
top of the turn order?
Okay.
Yeah.
And Derva is still trying to kill Rhea.
As far as you can tell, she's been shooting fire at her.
Okay.
I've been shooting fire
and
at
other
enemies.
enemies.
At enemies.
I'll say this. Let's make it fair. You want to do a roll for it?
Yeah, I'll roll for it.
All right, make an insight check. Not a super high DC. You're good. Yeah, you realize that Derva's been saying some weird shit, and she's been doing attacks that target Rhea. And probably the only reason one of them didn't go through is because the puppet was like, "What the fuck, idiot?"
Yeah.
But Derva is definitely under some sort of mind control right now, and you've seen this before with Rhea. You know, you can either hit her or hit the person concentrating on the spell.
Cool. 2 of the skeletons fire at Derva, and then the last one fires at the red whiz robe.
All right, Derva, what's your AC?
12. The first 2 attack me, correct?
Yeah, so you
Cutting
take 6
words.
points of damage. Make a We're getting cutting words. Go ahead and roll. Are you within range?
Yeah, of that skeleton.
Oh yeah, do it. Cutting words.
Nope, it still gets me.
18. Yep, 15.
But
Still
the
hits.
top
You
one
need to
does
do
not.
a wisdom save. Thank you for using your abilities to defend yourself.
I think I failed.
You fail, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
I forgot Derva's wisdom such.
What the fuck, Cap? Keep your skeletons in order. Aim at Rhea.
At this point,
What
everyone's
the
like,
hell,
okay,
Derva?
she's fucking mind controlled.
I still take the 6 points, correct?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
And 5 damage to the red whiz robe. All right. Anything else, Cap?
Yeah. Cap's gonna run up to this blue and just smack him with his hammer.
All right. Go ahead and roll that attack.
Get the crappy rolls out on the little guys.
I always do a fucking count. 11 just misses, unfortunately.
Damn.
Their AC is 12. As you swing and miss. It's not even paying attention. It's just like. Alright, Morty's turn. He goes, alright, well, I can work with this. Sorry, Tova. He's going to send level. We'll do level 2 magic missile. He's going to send 3 missiles at the wizard in front of Cap and 1 at Derva.
It's automatic, right? Automatic hit.
Yeah, so you're going to take 3 points of damage, Derva.
We'll say I failed again.
Fail, and Cap, you're going to, or the wizard in front of you can take 10. As it seems to be breaking apart. Alright, Morty goes, oh shit,
You guys suck.
You suck, Derva. Snap out of it.
Fuck you. Aim your damn missiles correctly.
Max, you're up.
Oh god. Derva. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm trying to save you.
Oh,
Max
God.
shoots at her best. She's gonna shoot with her
Sharpshooter,
regular.
die!
No, she's
Just
not.
kidding.
She's not sharpshooter. And she's
Fucking sniper 50 cal bullet rips Derva's head off. Rip.
Oh my god.
And she's gonna pull out her old longbow. Her
Okay.
her normal bow. So there's no psychic damage on it, okay?
Okay.
Normal bow.
I'll say this for flavor, Max.
Uh-huh.
Even if you tried to reach for the abyssal bow,
Oh, it's not gonna let me do it.
It won't let you fire at Derva.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. It'll
forgot about
only
that.
let you. Yeah.
All right. Well,
So you shoot. That'll hit Derva. I assume.
I'm
25.
sorry, my friend.
Owie.
But this better knock her out of it.
Take 12 damage. Wisdom save. Plus 12 damage. Oh.
Oh my god.
I hate everyone here. Everyone sucks. I don't want to be in this adventuring party anymore. Dimension door, bye.
You got your second shot,
Oh,
Max.
what the fuck? 12?
Alright, Derva, just start rubbing your dice. Like, just kind of, really get them going, okay?
Cap has dice, not me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, here we go again.
Fucking dominate person, man. That answer. Roll your normal longbow damage, though.
Oh, okay. Well, sweet. Where's my normal longbow damage?
What is it? Is it 15?
Wait, how do I just roll my normal longbow damage?
It's you can just click the one under the 25 you rolled earlier.
Oh, okay.
That'll roll it.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, sorry. No,
Yeah, because you used your better bow. That's okay.
Yeah.
We'll take 10 damage.
just take it.
Minus 1, so 9.
Me?
Did she pass the wisdom this time?
It's
You hit
15,
9
isn't
damage,
it?
Derva. You don't know what the DC
Oh.
is. You can use your talisman if you'd like to.
Not on saving throws.
Is it not for saving?
Mm-mm. It's ability.
I'll say in this moment, you can use it on a saving throw
Okay.
if you'd like to.
Would she know?
17's not enough. You need a 4 on that die. Yeah. But something inside of you is trying to resist.
Okay. All right.
Snap out of it, Derva.
Stop fucking shooting at me then. Fuck.
Stop acting like an asshole.
Nah.
right.
Wait, I'm not done.
Cool.
I still got Leroy.
Oh, Max. I'm sorry,
That's
Max. Send Leroy. Send the lad.
Oh, he didn't mean to bamf all the way back there.
Okay, you're sending it back to where he was. He was like here.
No, I got it. I just like
Okay,
when I
okay.
clicked on it, you bam follow back. He's gonna go up to this boy up here and bite him.
All right, send that bite.
Did it go? No. Oh, there it is.
13 hits him. Yeah. The Silver Death claims a puppety victim this day as he
He's very
crushes the
disappointed
puppet.
about the lack of flesh.
Why? Every time I kill something, there's nothing to eat.
You just
Man.
had all that fish and popcorn, man.
Leroy's gonna be
I know,
pissed
but I'm
that everyone gets
fucking
to hit
hungry.
Derva except for him.
I know you're
Mistress, send
hungry.
me at her. I'll wake her up.
Oh no! Get that snake off me!
Puppy tail wagging in the air.
I got nothing else.
All right. No,
Can I
you're
put a
doing
bardic
great.
on
You're doing
myself?
great.
Can I
No,
inspire
bardic
myself?
Specifically, it can't be. Yeah,
When my
bardic
team is against
specifically
me?
has to be on a different creature.
Lame!
Yeah.
I feel like I should
Yeah.
be up. My team's against me. I should be able to inspire myself.
No, we know there's something wrong with you.
You guys suck. Just let me kill her.
You want to kill Rhea.
That's what
Max,
I said.
you were done, correct?
Yep.
All right. Rhea's just gonna try and actually, at the end of your turn, Max, you watch as Celine Savak appears here. And she goes,
There you
she's
are.
going to use all 3 of her legendary actions to go, we call an old friend to stage. Mindy! And she pulls her strings.
Max just clutches at her stomach when she sees Mindy.
And coming center stage, Mindy the Maimer.
Minty the Maimer.
What's her name?
Ooh, shit. Let's go! Get me out of this, guys!
And let me roll her initiative. Give me 1 second.
Is this like a recap of all the? Oh my gosh, they're all gonna come back.
These are all of her puppets that you fought.
Yep.
Yeah. Welcome to the finale of this puppet saga.
Give me my turn. Give me my turn. Give me my turn.
Give me my turn. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to my shit. I'm sorry.
Cat's ready.
All right, Mindy hits the stage.
Mindy.
Right before me. Really? God damn it.
Unfortunate. But she spends all 3 of her legendary actions as you see from the rafters, pulled almost through a portal, is this figure of Mindy that leans on the stage. It's a more rough-hewn, obviously a puppet. Not as realistic as what you fought before. And it's got blades in its hand. It doesn't say a word. It just listlessly sways on the stage. But Rhea is going to take her attacks against the thing in front of her with her maul. 13.
Fucking hate Mindy.
11 and 14, 25 points of damage as she's trying to smash this puppet. It's barely standing. And now it's Selene's turn, Jos. Oh, Mindy. Why don't we go ahead and recreate what we did before? Except this time. Let's kill... She looks around the theater. Why don't we kill the Holy Font?
No.
She looks at Lulu and you see the puppet head click and it begins to crouch down. Lulu, spells might not be able to hurt you, but daggers will rip you apart.
Lulu, stay high in the air.
Oh shit! I was low
up
because I
high.
thought I'm gonna
You need to
after this.
You're gonna have to get up high, Lulu.
But Celine will. Let's do. As a bonus action, she is going to pull a string on Mindy. And Mindy will slip into the shadows, disappearing. And then as her action, she is going to cast Map! Do a dance for me! Otto's irresistible dance. You begin to dance uncontrollably, Cat.
What?
Yep.
Isn't that concentration?
I believe it is. Let me double check.
So wouldn't she lose concentration on Derva?
My dance isn't so good.
I was gonna say I don't believe it is.
Oh.
It is. Oh wait, it is. Yeah. But she drops Derva. You've been fun, darling, but it's time for a new. So let me go ahead. I want to actually adjust this volume slightly. Cat, you begin to do a comic dance in place, shuffling, tapping your feet, capering for the duration of a minute.
Leroy
Use
just
all of
looks
your
at
movement to
Cat.
dance without leaving its space, and have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and attack rolls. While a target is affected by the spell, other creatures have advantage on attack rolls against it. As an action, a dancing creature may make a wisdom saving throw to take control of itself.
All right.
As you are doing like a comic shuffle. And she's gonna go fly right next to you, Max, with her movement. Hello.
Oh, hey.
All right. It's Mindy's turn. All right. She's gonna make these attack at advantage. Uh, 28 to 28 and 21 to hit Lulu. Just so you know, Derva, let me put her on the token layer. Oh, you can now see Mindy as she appears.
Before she did that?
As she's attacking.
Do I get
So she's mid-attack.
Oh, I don't get reaction.
You may. You have a reaction.
I do have a reaction?
Mm-hmm.
Then, yeah, I'll make her... I don't even know what Lulu's AC is, so I'll just make her re-roll one of the 28s.
All right.
I'll go, no!
So that will be...
Silvery barbs. There we go.
I'll just... the first one she rolls on this dagger attack will be what it is. 21.
Fuck me. Okay.
All right. So that's going to be... Lulu, I think, is immune to necrotic. Let me double check. If she's immune to poison. But she's resistant to non-magical weapons, and technically this puppet does not have magical weapons.
No, we took that from her.
Exactly. She doesn't have them anymore. So they'll just be regular dagger attacks, but because of her aura of murder, she's vulnerable to it, so it'll be normal damage. So that will be 3d4 plus 24.
Hope this elephant has tough skin.
31 plus 64 necrotic. Lulu falls unconscious.
Okay.
As Mindy appears and just like her arms just lash wildly out at Lulu, slicing her, and she goes, "Oh no!" as she crumples to the ground. She operates as a player character, so she does have death saves. She's just unconscious currently.
Okay.
But that is. Yep, that's Mindy's turn. Derva, you're up.
Alright. So 5, 10, 15, and then since this is normal terrain, would I still be able to take the other, like 5 more to get to Mindy?
Where'd you move from?
I'm here, and I went 5, 10 past these
10,
chairs,
20.
but then these are normal.
Yeah, you could get to her.
Okay.
You get 30 feet.
Here,
Yeah.
and then I want to slice at her with these scissors.
All right.
Or the strings.
You
"Don't touch her!"
at the strings.
And the
Puppet
music stops.
My heart.
falls limp.
There's one Xanarath. And bonus action.
And
Ooh,
as
can
it's
I?
falling limp, you watch as the life returns to it. The wood turns to flesh. And you see the figure look at you and goes, "Where am I?"
You're among friends now. Xanarath came. Eddie sent me to save you.
Is Eddie all right? And she looks around the arena. And she sees Celine. "You bitch!" And she pulls her daggers. And it seems that Mindy has joined the battle with you.
Excellent.
Max really wants to shoot at her, but he won't.
Mindy's on
And
our
you watch
side,
as, like,
guys.
the purple from her eyes dies, and you see those green eyes she had in life.
Because this is considered a melee weapon, can I still bonus action heal Lulu?
Yes.
Okay. And then I
It
would
would have been your action to use the blade.
That's what I figured. Okay. So then I see she's cut, she's good, and I lean down and I heal Lulu.
She's looking cut. And we're going to go to one of the
Smart move.
different
Crafty.
acts of a play.
Yeah. Oh, well, the second she said Mindy, I'm like, Mindy! Ah!
It's my turn.
As Celine looks
So
down
smart.
and goes, "What are you doing? No,
You know
no, this isn't how it's supposed to go.
You
Edwin,
know
what did
exactly.
you do?" Derva, you see cracks in the shear after you cut the string.
Okay. Did it
And you watch
automatically?
as Mortimer takes 20 points of damage as he... It's all right. Keep going.
Uh-oh. Did Lulu take the 7?
Yep, she heals
Okay.
up 7.
Sorry, I saw she
And
still
she
had
wakes
the
up.
unconscious thing on. So
Sorry,
I wasn't sure.
As Lulu's eyes flutter open, he goes, "Oh, what happened? Oh,
Get up.
no, it's...
Get up, Lulu. Mindy's on our side now.
I'm getting... Oh, well, all right. I believe in redemption." And she'll just flutter up.
I know you do.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is, yeah.
All right, at the end of your turn, Celine's going to use a legendary action. Go, "No! I need you to make a dex save." Derva.
Me?
Yep.
But I'm not good at these saves, so no thank you.
You
Cutting
pissed her
words on the
off.
DM.
What do you
No,
mean?
no,
You
no,
have
no.
a +5 in almost every.
No, dex.
You
I
only
have
take-
good dex.
You only take 4 points of fire damage.
Owie! Stop hitting me! I'm good now, guys. I promise.
And just so you know, Mindy looks really hurt from whatever you did.
Okay.
Like, she's just barely hanging on. She's like kind of stuttering.
Mindy, we gotta take her
Lulu
out.
goes, You got it. Fucking kill that bitch once and for all. And yeah, anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Lulu's turn. Lulu looks to you. What should I do? Should I heal this lady or
If it, I don't know, she's on our side now, and then you need to get away.
if you think she's good, maybe she can help us in the fight. She looks really, really hurt, Derva.
She's good. She's good. Yes, please. Then yes,
All right.
and then get away.
She's gonna use her heal to heal Mindy up 70 hit points from 1, so she's at 71.
From 1? Oh man.
Cutting the string knocked her down to 1 hit point,
Ooh.
but knocked her out of the fight against you. And then
Yep.
Lulu's gonna go way back here.
Vamp out of the way, please.
But that is Lulu's 1 heal for the day. At the end of Lulu's turn, she says, "No!" And she's gonna make you make another dex save. As
Me?
more gouts of fire appear. Yep.
I'm not under your control anymore. Fuck off.
There you go, Derva.
You take 8 points of fire damage. As she's you see, and Max, you're next to her, you see the cracks on her face breaking apart more. And under the veneer of this beautiful woman is this... It's a facade. It's makeup that is breaking away slightly. You don't see quite what's underneath, but she's getting angrier and angrier. Harlan.
Harlan sees Lulu sit back to the corner because that's the only thing he can see right now because he's behind a wall.
She's pointing with her trunk towards the main stage. Mindy's on our side. Don't kill her, Harlan.
What? He won.
That's what Derva says.
He steps around the
Oh,
corner.
don't tell him that.
And is like,
And you see next to Derva is Mindy, her blades drawn, looking towards Celine Savox up here.
And those scissors are in my hand that I showed you. Mm.
Yeah, you see her brandishing a half pair of scissors, whatever the fuck that means to her.
He's not too worried. He's looking around all these dead puppets. Where can I hold on a second? 25. And he's just like, what the hell's going on here?
What the hell, indeed?
Where's the lady at?
She's right
Next to
me.
Max. She's
Oh.
blending in with the chairs.
Max.
Yeah.
Well, try this again. Misty Step. Is it going to
Hold
get
on 1
canceled?
I don't think. Nope.
Yep.
There's one mage. I'm like, there's one mage
The
left.
Can
the
I
last wizard of the corner.
hold on?
Yeah,
Can
if
I
you'd like
counter
to.
spell the counter spell?
You may.
I see Harlan going for it, so yeah. All right, counter spell.
Yeah, Harlan, you are beginning to cast your Misty Flex, and you look back to this wizard expectantly. It begins to weave arcana, but then Derva snatches the spell out of the air, and you're able to teleport.
All right, there we go.
Finally.
That's what I like. Let's make sure to click that off of here. Blip. And he's just like, gotcha, bitch. He attacked her twice.
That hits?
That's very
Oh,
nice.
both those hit.
Nice.
Very
And
nice.
he hates her because she's a devil. So he's going to blow to level 2
Okay,
spells.
Lulu Junior.
I asked him.
Send that devil back to hell?
Blast him.
Blast him.
So those are the 2 just straight up attack damages. And then let me roll my things here. Do I get a bonus die on those?
It rolled them already.
I mean, for the.
Or are you talking
my
about
actual-
for Fiend? Yeah.
Yeah, for my extra divine. So I need to roll my 48, I think. 8d8. So 2d8 plus 1 for extra rank plus 1 for fiend. So, yeah. So I'm gonna roll 8d8 for the extra damage.
Jesus.
Roll it.
Nice.
Harlan's a
Last
legendary
one.
character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Smack,
As
smack.
you burst her with radiant,
Fuck her up.
her eyes flare with red fury. I need you to make a dex save with her, as she's going to hellish rebuke you.
Oh, okay.
Isn't he immune to fire?
No, he's resistant.
I'm resistant to fire.
Oh, I thought he was immune for something.
You fail.
Damn.
All right. You take 14 points of fire damage.
And that's my turn.
And as the radiant damages burst from your mighty blade, her body begins to crack, and you feel the walls cracking, and she goes, "No, no." The end of the round. It is this puppet's turn. It is going to unleash magic missiles at... Save your friend, why don't you? As it releases magic missiles at Lulu, but the missiles hit her barrier and dissipate.
She can take care of herself.
Stupid.
Ah! She seems to be losing her tactical cool at the moment.
She is a strong, independent elephant.
Cap, you're up.
Ooh.
All right. Cap, on the verge of throwing a tantrum, begins his trek back up here.
All himself.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Hurry, look at
Freaking
Ray.
teleportation magic.
Bond with Ray real quick.
Teleporting devil sons of bitches, motherfuckers.
He's gonna go ahead and have his Skelly Boys shoot Celine.
Alright. Send them.
Send them. Sending.
Oof.
The arrows fly wide, trying to hit her.
Wow.
Max, Max, like your boys almost hit me.
Making sure. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and toll her. My action.
Alright. Wisdom save.
Ooh.
She has advantage. So she'll take 13, and she is... No, she's not resistant to necrotic anymore because Mindy's off her board. So she takes 13.
Nice.
Oh.
That is probably the highest damage Toll the Dead I think I've rolled so far this campaign.
But as she falls to this threshold, this is kind of a legendary reaction. She goes, "No, not like this! Come! Isarius!" And she pulls the strings again.
No, not easy.
Derva
again.
looks at her and just smiles. Thank you.
Her eyes are wild as Isarius will enter the initiative. They all appear center stage. That's how I did it. Isarius. Let's roll him into the initiative.
Haste gives you double movement, right?
His name is Uref for some reason. There you go.
It was last time too.
Oh, that's right. I never fixed it.
It was before.
Cap. All right. And she's just going to shout as Isarius appears, "Kill her!" and points to Derva, and he just tips his hat
with arms wide open.
All right. That was at the end of Cap's turn, I believe.
Yep.
It's Morty's turn. And he goes, "It's over, Selene. Give up." And he's going to cast. Well, let's see. Fuck it. Let's just do a high level magic missile. He's gonna do a 3rd level magic missile on her. She takes 16 points of force damage. Oh, I should have been checking for the dance on you, Cap, but I'm going to say she dropped concentration because I forgot and I let you move.
Oh, so sorry. I can roll for it if you want to see what would happen.
It's all good. It's not a big deal. I'm just going to say she lost the spell.
I mean, she is quite frantic right now.
She's losing her mind.
I'd say she lost all like strategic thinking or whatever.
Her makeup is falling
she dropped
apart.
it as an RP moment because I forgot he's a DM and she dropped it. And she's just wild-eyed looking around. But at the end of Mortimer's turn, Izarius is going to use a legendary action.
Oh.
He's going to... Yeah, let's do... Where's my spell list for him?
Oh, it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
He's a puppet.
He just has unarmed strike.
The only thing he has
He's a
are
monk.
twigs. He got twiggy arms. He needs twigs.
Oh.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
It's too big.
Yeah, he's gonna dump a fireball right there. I need
right on your
actually,
mistress?
let's dump it. Hey, who knows? Maybe she's immune to fire.
Oh, yeah.
No, he wants to be Mortimer. No. There we go.
Oh.
So Mindy, Derva, Skeleton, Blue, Green, Cap, Harperlin, Max, and Morty. Dex saves.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Got all those bad saves out of the way.
Expected.
God damn it. Joey!
Yeah, right. So everyone who failed takes 30 points of fire damage. Half of you succeeded. Morty's going to use his reaction to cast Absorb Elements to take only 15.
I resist.
I'm sorry?
Is that 7 if you're resistant and you succeeded?
It would be 15 half to 7. Oh, and I have to roll for Mindy. Where's Mindy?
Mindy.
Shelly
boys are just
and she's a fucking rogue, so she takes no damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Yep, she uncanny dodges that shit.
How canny?
It's uncanny.
All right, that's the end of Morty's turn. Max, you're up.
The Skelly Bros are dead, I'm pretty sure.
I can't shoot with her that close, right?
I got 2 kills on the board.
I can't shoot with that. Weird, I can't shoot with her that close, right? Disadvantage. Okay. She is just going to use her short swords on Selene.
All right. That hits. Are your short swords magical?
They're silver.
Silver doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You slash at her twice, and you don't do any damage to her.
Oh.
She goes, "Silver swords? Really?
Yeah, really.
I'm gonna love crushing your skull."
no, thank you. And Max casts Misty Step and bamps away from her. She's gonna
Misty
go
Step, you
over.
said?
Yeah,
Azarius uses his reaction to counterspell you.
that's motherfucker. She flips him off.
Enchanté.
And then, well, then Leroy's gonna go say hi to him then.
Okay.
Just because he doesn't like him, and he's gonna bite him.
Fucking asshole. Yeah, 10 misses. Azarius.
Yeah. Yep.
He's so wily, mistress. I'm sorry.
I know. You tried. You tried.
I did my bestie.
You did your bestie. You just weighed down with all those popcorn.
Yes, I am quite full of popcorn. I think I have to pull this sheet up here. Let me drop that. Okay, that was anything else, Max?
No. Nope. Don't think I have anything else I could do.
I mean, you could try moving away from her.
It's up to you.
You know what? Yeah. We're gonna see what happens. So
All
she's
right,
gonna
she's
go
gonna
this way. That'd be
use a
5,
reaction to try and slash you with her claws.
She misses.
Whoa. Rolled a 2. 13 miss, yeah. Rolled 2 2s.
Yeah, that's as far as I can go because those are terrain.
All right. Azarius, at the end of your turn, is going to use Legendary to Pain Burst Derva. Or Energy Burst. Oh, it hit it. Sorry. Let me switch in here. Never whisper rolls. There we go. Let me roll that attack. Bing. 15, Derva?
Yeah.
Alright, you take... Oh, sorry, that should be plus 8. So 6 plus 8 is
14?
14 damage. 14 force damage. Oof.
Oh, buddy. Come here. Come here.
Alright, it's Rhea's turn. She's gonna try and smash this puppet and take it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
She smashes this puppet, but the spec may have grown stronger this day.
This bitch.
She's like, oh shit, I think I made something worse, but she turns around and goes, what am I doing?
Hold
Pin that
him
fucker
down. Pin him down.
This one?
Yes.
She'll run to Azarius. She doesn't have any additional attacks, so that'll be your turn. Alright, Celine's turn. Back to her initiative, and she kind of straightens her hair and goes, alright, let's do this, shall we? As she turns over and looks at you, Harlan, fine, I guess I'll kill you first.
Okay.
Okay.
2 18s and a big miss.
Yeah, the 18's hit.
Alright, you're gonna take, that'll be...
Even with your unicorn dust?
Yeah.
What?
You take 33 slashing and 13 fire reduced to 6. As she just starts clawing at you.
Cappy's memes are the best.
They're great. Yeah. All right. It's Mindy's turn. She is going to. What's her speed? 40. She's at 40 feet movement. Oh yeah, she can get up there. Get up. Leave her the seats. They're gonna go. Miss me, love, and take 3 dagger attacks. All 3 of those hit. Oh, but she doesn't have magical weapons, does she?
No.
Nope. Yeah, there are 3 good strikes, but you watch this thing, looks at it and goes, "You think that I would give you anything that could hurt me? You stupid little puppet! Get back in line!" And Mindy goes, "All right, well, sorry, but unless someone's got something fucking magical and stab this bitch with, I can't do much." That's the end of Mindy's turn. At the end of Mindy's turn, yeah, Celine's gonna go ahead and pull another puppet onto the stage.
Ew.
All right, we got 3. It's gonna be one of these boys appears onto the stage, one of the knights.
No.
Hey, at least it can't counterspell me.
Yeah,
But
if it was a 2,
it's in my way
yikes.
now. Motherfucker.
Your turn, Derva.
Maybe it's in your way. You can go diagonally.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would have been right there. Oh, I guess I could go 30.
You just climb on Leroy's back.
Is Leroy going to
loves it.
allow me to? Yeah, he loves it, right? Yeah, he
Listen,
loves it.
if it's for the better cause,
From
Leroy
here,
will let it.
fucking, I want the line. Why does it keep putting me on a circle? That's 10, 20, 30 through those. You can go 5, 10, 20, 25.
See, I was going to
25,
go
and get
diagonal
up
there.
from here up to here. You could get up to here.
Yeah. No,
Because
I
it's
was.
also difficult terrain to get onto the stage.
Yeah, oh, okay. Then I could
Yeah.
only get there, I guess. 5, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, 25 would be here.
I'd say you could get up to the stage if you'd like to.
You not go backwards? Just go.
Where was she? Here?
I was here. Oops.
Where are you at?
I was here.
5, 10, 15, 20. 25. Yeah, you can get up to here. 30.
Okay.
Take
Perfect.
that route.
Action, cut the strings.
All right. You cut the strings.
Oh.
As we go into different act. You cut the strings and you watch as they all fall apart, and you see this devilish mask fall off of the face of Azarius to the ground, clatter. You see an elven man look back at you and go, "What's going on? Where am I?"
You're within friends now. And we're taking Celine down.
Well, I don't know who y'all are, but I like the sound of that.
Oh, hi, I'm Derva, friends of with this is gonna take a while to get
Friends with
used to.
benefits?
Eddie.
Well then, and he kind of like spins his little arcane cane in his hand, and he smiles and goes, I guess we're on stage. Let's put on a show.
And what can I do for bonus?
And you see the shear cracks further. Morty takes another 20 points of damage. Woo!
What is the range on that actually? Is Bardic 60? I think it's 60, not 30. 60 feet. Okay. So then I could reach. Where the fuck did Max go? Oh, there she is.
To the right. There I am.
I can reach
Gonna go over
Max. And Derva will yell to Celine and say, "You will not use my friends as puppets any longer. Max, she's yours." And give her Bardic.
Max gives her a long distance thumbs up.
I'm slapping your ass, okay? Hey, I'm slapping your ass. Do you see it? I'm slapping it.
She's like pops her butt up in the air, kind of like boom.
Hell yeah, booty shake. Let's go.
Yep.
I'm done.
At the end of your turn, Derva, she's going to use a legendary action and look at you and go, "Just die already!" I need you to make a dex save.
Eep.
Take 14 points of fire.
I was too busy booty popping with Max.
It
Motherfucker.
always gets us in trouble.
God damn it. That fucking hurts.
Alright, it's Lulu's turn. She goes, "I guess I should probably just stay away because I don't want to be a liability."
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, I'm going to go further back here. She flies away. Harlan.
He just. Ow! Why would you hit me, you jerk? And he attacks her. I am a paying customer.
Defect, bro.
I am not a paying customer.
He drinks so
Customer
much
service
milk.
there sucks.
As
Really bad.
Over her shoulder, the speck punches you right in the face.
The milk wasn't cow milk.
And a natural 20.
The duality of man in my roles. Let's go ahead and blow a rank 3 smite on that as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably want to use that last smite rooney, huh?
I mean, I still have like 7 spell slots left.
Double check, make sure. Go ahead and blow your third level. No.
So,
I miscalculated in my brain. You're good.
So third level would be 5d8. 2 base.
Yes.
2 that.
Yep.
And then plus.
It'll be 60 plus 18 plus 23. Ooh, 101 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah,
Big
crit. I
crit.
forgot about that.
Yep. As your blade bursts radiant light, she goes. Again, this is kind of like a legendary reaction. Run! As appearing here is Ren, the puppet. I think his was Ludwig. Let me grab I gotta grab Ren's sheet here real quick.
What? Oh, I guess he was still in her. Yeah.
That was a dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we killed all of these guys once before, anyways.
Yeah.
But I was thinking we cut Rim's strings, but it was in a dream.
It was not real.
That he's a particularly nasty individual because the only way to take him out is the strings. So let me grab him.
Oh yeah, because he constantly was going bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a fortuitous one roll.
What a fortuitous. Oh no.
Loves him once.
That puts him after Harlan.
Oh man.
All right. That's funny. The time to roll a 1.
You fucking kidding me.
Can it start
Alright,
next
Harlan.
round?
Oh
Yeah, that's like
man.
later, right?
Yeah, that's like next round.
This guy who like obliterated us with psychic damage, like
Yeah.
he gets it's later, right?
Hey,
Can we
we've
just
already
take care
taken
of
our
him later?
turn, so you're just go to the back of the line.
Yeah, you have
Any
to
movement,
wait.
Harlan, or bonus?
Can I do anything that's bonus? He's
Got a
he
magic
tells
weapon in your bag?
no, I
Rhea's
don't
old
think so,
one.
unless
Wait, does he have a what in his bag?
A magic weapon, because Mindy needs one.
Oh,
no, I sold that.
You sold Rhea's
Yeah?
old weapon? No, she just got a new one in the tower. And she gave you
Who
her
did
old
she
one.
give that weapon to?
She
Did she
can't
give it to me?
pocket it, so I would assume she would have given
I'll say you could have it if you want. She would have just handed it off to you because you carry a bunch of shit. It's a long
I
sword.
probably did. Let me check my notes.
I'm just saying she can't really carry a long sword.
Just so you guys know, when these guys flip to your side, they lose all their legendary shit, so they don't have legendary.
I figured
that's
as
what I
much.
assumed.
Let's
Because
just say
otherwise this would be totally imba in your favor.
let's just say I give Mindy a +1 longsword that she had.
All right, you toss it to her and she just catches in the air. All right, appreciate it, Gov.
Is she proficient with lancing?
Yeah,
Oh, awesome.
they're versatile weapons. You can use
Okay.
it. It's a dex-based versatile weapon.
Yes.
She won't
True.
get anything from her piercing because I think it's slashing, right?
Yeah, it's slashing.
Yeah. So her aura of murder won't apply if she still has it.
Oh.
All right. At the end of your turn, Harlan, it gets to Rem. Rem is going to look around. And he's going to bonus action teleport over here.
What a guy.
What a guy.
And then he's going to actually before he does that, he's going to use Psychic Static. And everyone within 30 feet of him so that'll be Rhea, Derva, the Puppet Knight, Izarius, Leroy, and that's it. You all need to make intelligence saving throws.
Big oof.
Azarius is actually immune to this effect.
Yeah!
Wait, where did Lulu go?
Nice.
Away up
She's
top.
way up here. She
Okay.
fucked off because she has 7 hit points in a dream. Intelligence. Max, you're not within the range. You're fine.
No, that was for Leroy. It says Leroy.
Oh, Leroy. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So it'll be the puppet is also immune to psychic damage, so it takes that. Oh, Rhea needs to make one. Rhea. Oh my god, the lady can't lose.
Crit high fives.
Okay.
Crit high fives.
Okay.
Jeez.
She is the student council president.
Oh,
Senpai.
and it was big damage too.
Oh my
so that'll
god. Crits.
29 psychic who failed, and 14 to those who succeeded.
I'm being whittled.
And those who failed can only use their movement, action, or bonus on their next turn.
I remember you from the mountains.
Ooh, I guess I should still roll for Azarius and the puppet because they could still fail. Azarius succeeds, so he doesn't come into effect. And the night puppet. 12. -5, you say?
Dun dun dun.
So it can only take a bonus action or movement on its turn. And then he bamps over here. As his body just kind of like limply lands in the chair. At the end of the round, the knight will get to make its attack. It's gonna go for Derva.
Oh, no thank you. I've been attacked enough.
I think I've been attacked enough. If you would be so kind.
Share the love.
19 and 24.
Owie.
Ooh.
Ooey, owie.
I'm gonna roll the first one first, so that'll be 2 and 6. So there'll be 14 total points of damage, Derva.
Owie.
From the first one.
Oh, on the first one.
Yep. Are you still standing?
Yeah, I got 4.
All right, second one, minimum damage is gonna knock you to 1 because you are your orc ability.
Owie.
So you are down to 1, girl, as it slashes you twice.
You're not being nice.
All right, it's Azarius' turn. He's gonna go. Well then, this thing seems to be a problem. And he looks around. No, I've got an idea. He's gonna cast Dispel Magic on the puppet. So it's to make an intelligence check. 13. And with a +6, not enough to dispel this thing. He goes, well, that's annoying. Wait. Let me double check something. Nope. It just disapparates. Because it's only a 3rd level spell. Never mind. He just backs it away. As this puppet falls to pieces in front of him and he goes, I don't feel so hot, so I'm just gonna mosey on over here. Cat, you're up.
Cat's a charging. First thing he's gonna do is Hammer of Gaunter.
Send it.
Sending.
21 hits, 20 points of damage.
Action surge.
Surge it.
Surging.
Surging.
And take that. Oh, chef's kiss. Take that first one, please.
Oh.
Achi
Birdie.
Machi. All right, 29
This
plus
poor girl.
60. So that's 89 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Baby.
Cat,
Yes.
how do you defeat Celine Sabox?
Cap smashes her in the chest with the hammer, spins around, grabs her in the face with a necrotic hand. My hand glows with an awesome power. Just blows her face away.
Yeah, you watch as the necrotic energy, your pact with Gond, your lord, races into her body, and she goes, oh, fuck me, as she melts before your hand and is laid dead to the ground. But the arena is crumbling, but the puppet of Rem remains.
Well, shit.
Rhea, do you trust me?
I mean,
Cough.
I guess.
Blood. I shoved the scissors on her chest for her turn. Hold your action.
Cap. She just nods. Cap, anything else on your turn? As you're like, as your hand is like
roaring,
burning through like the ash of a devil.
Cap's beating his chest right now.
DK. Donkey Kong.
Right. Morty looks to Rem and goes, Derva, you know what you've got to do?
Yeah.
Trying to kill this thing won't matter.
Yep. I'm here. I got Rhea. I got you guys.
Max, actually at the end of his turn, the puppet of Rem is going to do a crippling wave. Mortimer, Mindy, Cap, and Harlan, I need you guys to make wisdom or strength saves.
Oh my god, watch this stupid save. I knew it. Cap's 16.
16, okay. And Mindy gets a +2 as well, if she's an ally. Okay. Alright, so the crippling wave will do the following. Those who fail take 20 points of force. Those who succeed take 10. And any creature that fails, their movement is reduced to 0 until the end of their
What was the save?
DC was 18.
Okay.
So I think Harlan, Cap, and Morty failed, taking 20 points. And you cannot, your speed is reduced to 0 on your next turn. And Mindy took 10. Rhea's turn as you slap.
Wait, did you skip me altogether?
Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Max, your turn. My bad.
It's all good. Whatchamacallit? So tabletop. Last time we can only kill him by the string, cutting the strings, right?
Correct.
Yeah. You guys kept destroying him and he kept reappearing.
Okay. So Max is gonna move. That's, I think it was 5 there.
He technically only has 15 hit points.
Yeah. I remembered there wasn't much, but that was 5. It's 10. She learned a spell. She's going to cast Aid on Derva, Harlan, and Mindy. Because I can only do it on 3 people. I know. She hates Mindy, but it's going to be a 3rd level. I'll cast it.
Oh, it's a heal?
Yeah.
It's the
Max
thing
wanted
that
to-
it's the thing
yeah.
that Harlan's been doing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So add 10
It's
to your max
10.
HP modifier.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
just put on the temp. That's right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Max
Max
overcoming
did something.
those wounds.
There's some growth.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh god, super cool.
Yeah.
Unga
And then
bunga.
yeah, there's no I don't think that Leroy can take the scissors and cut it with his mouth, can he? I don't think he has the dexterity, does he? To do something
Didn't
like that.
I
didn't he
mean-
fail anyway?
Leroy wasn't in the blast.
The first one he was.
Leroy-
No, the first one, the one by Izzy.
Yeah.
Or is that
Oh
gone
yeah,
now? Because
he can only move action or bonus. Yeah, it's still
yeah, okay. Then that is it for me, I think, because there's not much. I mean, Max can do.
Okay. It's Rhea's turn. You're throwing the shear in her hand.
Yeah, and asking her just hold your action, and trust me.
All right, Derva. Are you okay?
There's a little blood in my lungs, but it's fine.
She smiles at you. I know how that feels. And she'll just wait.
Why are they
don't
always so
forget you
far
had,
away?
Right? She'll ready her action to, I guess, swipe with this blade. All right. It's Rhea's turn. Celine's turn.
I thought you said Celine's dead.
What?
You watch as the strings pull on her body. She slowly rises cap. The parts of her body turning to ash begin to solidify, and she grins.
Oh my god,
No.
bitch.
Plenty of servants still left. You can't kill me,
Ew.
but I can kill you. And like the veneer of like makeup on her face is shattered away. It's this sallow, sunken, devilish face with fangs and these burning red orbs staring you down, Cap.
Come
The fuck? Is she a phoenix?
And she's going
Clearly.
to go into a blind rage and attack at advantage against you, Cap.
You have bardic.
30, 28, and a crit.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was.
Okay, cat's down.
We'll see. Yeah, Celine cannot be killed when she has her puppets in the arena.
Makes sense with
main of her
Rem's power.
contract.
Yeah.
Well, the 4 main of her contract.
Hmm?
Gotta kill it. Gotta kill Rem. And then kill Celine.
All right, first one. First one is 15 slashing plus it's 2 fire reduced to 1, I believe.
Yep.
Second one is 16 slashing
Oh, wow.
plus another 1 point of fire.
Mm-hmm.
And this will be the crit, which will
Did you have
be
resistance to some physical damage too? Or was that
He had
something else?
piercing.
Piercing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Claws slash. They do not pierce.
I just can't remember which one he had.
Yeah, you're good. Good looking out. And let me do. Sorry, I lost track of her sheet. This will be another. So that's 16 plus 8, so 22 points of slashing.
Cool.
And and 6 plus 12 is 18, reduced to 9 fire.
Okay. 64 points of.
Yeah, so she knocks you unconscious.
Nope. I still have 21 hit points left.
Nice. What were you concentrating on?
Shield of Faith. It's gone. I think. Or I
Okay,
didn't get to roll for it, but I failed against.
You could get 3 crits.
All right. It's the end of her turn. It's Mindy's turn. She's gonna stab this bitch. 1, 2, 3. Mindy stabs, knocks her unconscious. Again, as she's laughing, and she seems to be dead again, just laughing. She's like, "Fucking God, you stupid bitch!"
I might like her after all.
She's
Even though
like
she did
you,
slash up my
but
stomach.
stabby.
I know. I might put some points into Rogue.
Derva.
All right, Rhea, deep breath. Dimension door.
All
Down to
right.
here. Pull her up in front of Rim. And since she can see the strings with it in her hands, do your thing, Rhea.
It's I'll just do a long sword attack for it. She slashes and Rem collapses asunder. Or he awakens at a single hit point, I should say. As he goes. Thank you.
Again.
I'm so sorry for what I've done.
You're on our side now.
Takes another 20 damage.
I'll say it again because I need to get used to it. Eddie wanted this. And bonus action.
We change the mood.
I can't do that. So, who's next up?
You dimension door, Rhea slashes. What else do you do, Derva?
Kill that bitch. Kill that bitch.
Even though I know Harlan won't use it, I want to make sure that she goes down, and I air tap Harlan's butt. Bardic Inspiration, my last one. It's not drugs, Harlan.
Harlan, make a perception check for me at the start of your turn.
Oh, I'm mediocre at those. 11.
With an 11, you see Mortimer von Knowinstein's flickering, and with your blind sight, you make out a string that attaches Mortimer to Celine.
Oh no.
There's one string left to be cut here before you can kill this witch.
Oh.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry too.
Me too.
And you see this foul magic seeping into her body as if she's ready to rise again.
I mean, I can't move, so.
Yeah.
He's just, guys. Morty's the last one. We have to have his strings cut. I can see it running right into her person. flesh. All he can do right now is prepare to attack when she pops up again. So he's readying his attacks to strike her as soon as she pops back up.
She is prone. You'll have advantage if she does.
I'll just keep putting her down until we do what's needs done.
You have the scissors, Rhea. She's.
And yeah, how many charges are left on them?
1.
Yeah, you see they're cracked, barely hanging on. It's Rem's turn, and he looks to you, Derwin, and says, I'm sorry. And he looks back at Mortimer and he says, good to see you, Eddie.
Can Rem make it? I know he's crippled.
He's got no legs.
Yeah, that's right.
His legs are broken, and he can't move.
Yep.
He got no legs, Lieutenant Dave.
It's Zarius's turn, and he kind of walks out on the stage, and he looks down, and he kind of recognizes what's going on, and he says, hello thing. Hello thing. Just kind of tips his head and gets quiet. Yeah.
Cap, he just looks down at the smoldering pile in front of him, attempting to gain life.
It's like crackling bones and these strings pulling it together.
I don't think Cap has the ability to set Morty free. So he's just going to send another present that's Celine's way.
All right, go ahead.
To try to keep her down.
Yeah. You alight the body with necromantic energy. It flows through. The bones of steel will begin to crack. The string still begin to stitch together. Whatever is here, whatever magic binds her, will not abate to your power.
Cap looks over to Morty and just says, I'll miss you, buddy. And he ends his turn.
Morty's turn. He goes, it's been a long time coming. Sorry about the lies, everyone. I'll miss you. Goes 5, 10.
Oh,
He comes up to you guys. It's time it ends, Dover.
No.
Max.
Max is just crying like giant tears. She's going to go over towards them. That's 5. 35. So she's going to go right over here just to be closer and tell Morty how much she's appreciated him. And then she's going to ready attack for Celine when she pops up.
Uh-huh.
And then Leroy's really far away, but he's going to fly over.
Yeah.
Be by Max. And then he's just wagging his tail over at Morty real quick.
Mistress, I'm sorry.
I know, buddy. He's a good guy, even though he lied to us.
I really wanted to eat his body.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
we don't need our friends though. It's that there's a line that we got to draw somewhere.
Friends aren't food. I know.
Yes, exactly. Friends aren't food. But this lady over here, you can eat her, okay?
Excellent.
All right.
Rhea looks at Derva. She still has the shear in her hand, and she just goes, "Do we have to do this?"
Derva nods.
She steps up.
Derva looks away.
Sorry, Morty. Still enough. He smiles. You watch as an image flickers and fades. The last thing you hear is, "Derva, I sent him here to protect you all. His job's done. Let him rest." And he disappears. End of encounter. And that
Cap hits the devil again.
Max shoots her.
He's really pissed.
Derva casts
Really
Eldritch
bad.
Blast.
Max is just pissed. She's taking her anger out on this body. She's
as
mad.
rage and fury consumes you all,
Yeah.
the ashes of Celine Savox have no answers, have no retribution nor satisfaction in them. Just another dead devil. Derva.
What?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, I'm not good at these.
You feel a bond broken. Your levels in Warlock are gone.
Holy shit.
Xanarath is gone.
Well, shit. Now you don't even have a class.
No, I'm just Derva. I'm just Derva.
You can replace your
New
levels
class.
in Warlock with Bard if you wish.
Yep.
As the shear shatters and your key turns to ash. That is where we end this session.
I get credit for the Mentor kill as well, since I killed this killer.
No,
Caps.
that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Your KDR doesn't go up when you kill a guy who killed a bunch of guys, okay?
Damn.
It should.
I should get his record. It's not a Katamari Damacy of death, people!
It could be.
Don't make fun of me. I'm trying to keep up.
I just, when you said, I
There's
gotta
a
pull my
lot of stuff on the
calculator,
board.
all I could picture
I
was
had
written on
to.
your
Like,
hat.
it's a fucking ton of damage!
That is a ton of damage.
Exactly. I just give people money to do. Here, raise my child.
You don't even have to do that
I'll be
much.
quite busy.
Just find somebody from like Argentina that wants to live in Americas for a while.
I just find an indentured
I'm Aaron.
servant.
Go get Faerun.
Favorite, yeah, get it. Hey, buddy.
Hey, do you want me to be my au pair?
I mean,
Everybody shift forward. To the left now, y'all. One hop this time.
Bam, bam.
Everybody clap your hands.
Skeleton start clapping.